can do both. I just realized I was on mute. All right, everyone's got bad timing today because I'm gonna have to run out there and grab the garbage. It's garbage Fridays. Where the garbage truck always comes by, and and the time I sometimes it comes early, sometimes it comes late. Sometimes I mean I'm surprised it came early this time, right during the stream. Usually, like actually, let me turn this down. I think yeah. Usually the truck and stuff don't. Okay, lighting is kind of good today. Okay, first of all, I'm going to be putting this on YouTube and every other platform that I can share this to. So, if you like the content that is going on, please subscribe. Please follow. Please do whatever the things that you're supposed to do that gets you to tune in to me some more. Whatever platform that you're listening on to. Um, just letting you know, and then hit the like button to help support the thing, help support the product, the game. If it comes out free or not. Also, like, just want to put it out there too that if you get the game and you get it, like, you get it somehow, like, if I'm going to put the game on for the game's going to cost. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but when I put it out, it's not going to be free. But if you get the game somehow from some other site or something like that, please make sure that you share the game still. Let people know. Um, oh, hold on for a second. That's the theoretical answer. All right, I'm okay. I'm back. The universe has the worst timing ever. Um, things like I said, everyone has just shows up, and you're like, okay, well, I got to solve 7 problems on this day. I chose a Friday because I was like, I'm not gonna be bothered on Friday. But instead, it's everything in reverse, and then I get bothered on Friday. Timing is it's all about timing and stuff like that. So like I was saying, hello to everyone on Twitch. Hello to everyone on YouTube. Hello to everyone on Kick, Amino. Um, Probably not gonna edit this because I'll be too lazy and too tired to do it. I'm gonna put straight onto to YouTube and then call it a day. Uh, yeah, I know. I'll get better. I'll get some better production when when I can get better production and stuff like that. Okay, so like I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. Anyways, so RPG Maker making the game is that RPG Friday. Uh, so what I'm going to do is try to run through the whole game. Well, I mean, I'm not going to clear the whole game, but I'm going to try to run through whatever of the part of the game. Try to fix things as I go. I'm going to try to do less development on the stream and do more gameplay. I figured that by doing that, it would probably enhance the your viewership. Sorry about this lip smacking. It probably enhance the your watching. You probably came to see an RPG Maker game in action and stuff like that, and that's why I want to kind of give some kind of better quality streams, whatever it may be. It's just because the whole streaming, the whole development, it's fun, but what happens is at the same time, I don't want to really just sit there. I want to like listen to music, but music is DMCA. I want to watch some YouTubers, well, playing games and stuff like that, or watch some VODs while I'm doing it. Also, I'm like halfway dead, and I'm just like I don't know what to do next. But anyways, here we are. So, like I said, if you are watching this on any platform, don't forget to favor, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, don't forget to do all those fun things that they do, so you can keep up the game. Hopefully, I can finish the game. Even though I've been working like 2 years on the whole thing, hopefully I can finish it up. And put out a good product and stuff like that. I didn't get to finish my comic, so I'm hoping that one day after the game I can go back and finish off Black Suit Men because I just kind of stopped in the middle of like one of the action parts and I was like I'm going to come back to you and I did go back to it, actually. I might do a stream where I actually just draw Black Suit Men. But everything feels a little off because I haven't been doing it in a while. Can't even draw suits anymore because there's a Gorgon girl that I want to make for this game. She has snakes in her hair. I think I've shown it off once before. She has snakes in her hair, and I wanted to make her an office lady, and I already have her lore and stuff like that. What I want to do is add her to the game, so she can be playable. But wait, I don't even remember if I have everything that she needs here. Let me just look into my notes. I think I added a bit of lore, and I want to add more lore into the game. For example, I want to kind of flesh out the characters. Maybe it won't be in this one. Maybe it will be the next one. I'm trying to look for it. There's one I have a kind of some detail to it, so I can like create better cards and kind of create better stories. Because now that I'm doing an RPG, and what happens is that as you're kind of like world hopping and stuff like that, kind of explore the worlds are based around the types of entities that are in the game. So if you have basically, as I show or will show later on, is like we have the fields, we had the wild pastures. Well, I mean, some things don't really belong in there, like the slime, cotton candy. I mean, that could be replaced. It doesn't have to be there, but because I don't have enough bugs, and I just thought it'd be nice to be like have like a what did I even? No, I had slimes, but I guess I was just like, I guess I was thinking park, and I was thinking, things that you find in a park. Basically, it was like it's loosely like a heavy game and RPG. You do? Wait, you have an RPG game too? Nice. Okay, you know what? I can put if yeah, you make games. Oh, cool. I gotta try to get the link from you because I can share it with some other RPG maker streamers and stuff like that on Twitch. I don't know where if I don't know how I can find you. I don't know what those symbols are, but if I don't know where I can find you, if you probably message me on my wall, I'll probably can get to you or something like that. Um, I'm on Twitch. If you can message me on Twitch or something like that. Um, I would like to see your game, and I could probably share it with like others of RPG Maker people who want to like play on stream and stuff like that. There are people who will want to play your game, so yes, you do use Amino, so yeah, you can find me on Amino if you're you can find me on the wall, so you can even favorite me and try to find the thing. My community. Let me just give you a quick look. It is not that. It is art. It is art at anime or art underscore anime. Um, so you can come here and you can if you find if you find this one with the with if you find this one, you should be able to find it. Um, it should look like this, but it's an underscore. I don't know why it's at. I didn't make the community. I just got it after. But yeah, you can also play RPG Maker games on it too. So that's where you can find the community. Let me just get you a little better zoom in. So if you can find anime, then or art underscore anime, then that's where I am. Then I can have that and I can share it with we're also like an RPG maker community too, because the other one is dead. So what happens is I decided that I would incorporate RPG Maker into the art because you can't make a game without art. You need those two, and some communities don't really see video games as the same thing as art. So um, I made the community I host a art and RPG makers thing. So I will pick it up as soon as possible and check it out. Actually, I should try to probably like sign into my account. So let me turn that away for a second. Actually, I could have turned it to myself, but um, let me actually turn it to myself. Maybe that would be way better. Um, so yeah, multitasking on these two fronts, uh, uniting, uh, uniting the people on both platforms. So let me just do that while I sign into my account. Like I was saying, if you happen to pick up the game from somewhere and and you're like, man, this is a cool game or a bad game or something like that, and you get it for free, at least tell somebody that cool. I play the game. Share it. I think sharing is as much as like paying for a game. So if you happen to get it, like I said, for free in some kind of case, you should at least share with somebody and you say, hey, I played this game. You can check it out and stuff like that. Um, the price tag is just is to give value to it. Uh, but sharing is caring. So there you go. Um, so hello to everyone on Kick and hello to everyone else if you're watching this on the VODs or anywhere else. All right, so as timing has been something I I don't didn't expect. So let me just give you the daily updates to where or how far I've even made it to the game, how far I even made it since last Friday. That's always the problem because it's a week and you're working on the game and you're just like, oh man, I think I've done enough, and you're like, no, I have barely done enough. So Um, so that's the problem. Like you feel like you have 4 hours of content. I mean, I can stretch it. I can stretch anything. Like I can stretch anything. I don't want to give examples. I can stretch my hand to get rid of this the green screen from fading from going away. But the problem is that the lighting. I want to see outside. The lighting looks good. It's cloudy outside. It's a nice fall day, nice and cold. Well, nice and ish, warmish and stuff like that. And I'm just enjoying the lighting before I have to turn on the artificial light and blast my eyeballs because they're like kind of a little like too strong and stuff like that. But I'm liking it. Ignore the green screen; it's going to be there and stuff like that. I'm trying my best. I'll change as time goes by, which is my problem, my fight and whatnot. So, with that said, let's talk about our PJ games, shall we? I don't know. I did an accent. I just been jumping in and out accents. So, what have I even done to improve the game or anything like that? Or what can you expect? So I changed a couple things. I haven't added characters, which I think adding characters would be probably the best thing because the game's about having your mons being your weapons and being the thing that helps you out throughout the time of your battle. So you're not just like using the same thing, using them in utility, in some kind of way. What I've even done, I mean, I didn't write down anything. I keep on losing my patch notes. I'm like, I make them, and then I can't find them, and then I'm like, I have so many papers on my desk. I have my GDD that comes in like these full scraps because um when I'm working on the newspapers and stuff like that, they give me free paper, free blank paper, and I just draw and stuff like that. So I have a full book that has a bunch of like etchings and stuff like that. Um, or what I want to do. But here's what I've done. So it's taken me about 3 4 weeks to actually complete the chapter 5 in one part. I would say chapter 5A, but not really chapter 5B. I'm assuming I'm gonna put them in two parts. Chapter 5B was supposed to be the whole thing. Like, oh, you're supposed to go on like a flotilla or something like that, and you're supposed to jump from ship to ship, fighting off a bunch of sea creatures. But then I was like, but the story had to start somewhere. As in my previous streams, I was working backwards, where I had this entity. He was a slime guy, and for those who don't know, I had this entity. He was a slime guy. I wanted to turn him into. I didn't give him much. I didn't give him much lore. Only what kind of depiction was on his card. I want to pop him up again. Maybe it's right here or anything like that. I have this whole gallery of stuff that can and cannot be used. Um, it's probably not in this folder too. Some of these things might be in a folder. Well, we got the shark. We got the thing. I want this in there, and most. I got this. Well, not that. This level like 10 or something like that. In the data, in the game data, some of these characters are in the game data already. I just cut and paste them, and I'm like, okay, well, I just want them in there just in case I need them for later on. But some of them are not. And he's not in this folder. So, hmm, where can I find him? I mean, I know where I can find him easily. So let me just show. Let's put him up there, for example. For if you have not seen him yet, Marco. So here's our guy. Here's the dude that here's the guy we're gonna be fighting. And stuff like that. Later on in the game. You won't get him because he's level 10. I'm still at level 6. Still trying to make those. I'm still trying to just balance I'm still trying to balance and like kind of make the game because I had to fix some problems. Because one of the things was I realized that when you're playing the game, I couldn't return back to like the number to the dial, which allows me to choose which entity I wanted. It was stuck on like once I chose a number, it was stuck on a number, and I was like, why can't I fix this problem? So I fixed it, and that was like that was part of the journey of trying to get things done. Here Marco, I've completed his battle, not 40%. 40% is probably how far I got with his battle. I wouldn't say it was like a whole 100% because I mean there's two ways you can kind of just battle. You can just hit him until he dies, but then I was like, what I want him to do, what should he do and stuff like that. So he is he is fightable in the game. It's just that I haven't finished off fight making his complete battle thing. Battle his battle's not even finished. Um, so I'm probably going to show a little bit of what how much I've done, but most of the stuff has been like under the hood engine kind of fixing and stuff like that. Like making the game, making the battle kind of run a little bit smoother, changing up some stuff that didn't need to be there, changing up, adding some dialogue to like burp because every time he kind of just goes, um, no, no, like his you can't really read the cards because the fidelity of the cards are pretty small, and it's like most of the skills won't be on it, and most of the stuff that's on the data on the card won't really be on the card. So what happens is like it just won't be there. So what happens is I had to put the words on the card itself and say, okay, this is what's going to happen. Your bird has an auto skill that's on death that you have no control of. That will just wipe out the whole thing. One day I'm hoping to actually turn these things into cards. I did kind of dabble with the idea of like going to websites and trying to like turn the cards into actual cards. But what happens is like that was in the early part when I was like trying to figure out how I can like get it to my friends and they would be able to play the game. Now I'm just kind of like I want the cards for myself. I just kind of wanted to be like I kind of want the cards for myself so I can just be like show them on stream as like I have this card and stuff like that. Like just roll for the cards. But I want to make sure that that's kind of at the closer to the end of the game, as it's going to be a cross media kind of thing. That I have the card and it's in the game, and it's not just like, oh, this card no longer is in the game, or this card no longer is viable because it just doesn't work or something like that. And it's like I made this for no reason. I want to complete the basis of the game, then kind of move over to having everything else and say this is where it should be, this is where we're getting to be. So um, that one thing is complete. Well, Burp has more detail with his thing. Now when you read his card, it will show you. Let me find. Let me find him. Um, do, 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 do. I kind of mix all these things up. I haven't been really playing with the fusion cards. Um, the fusion cards are probably fun to play with, but I really haven't been playing with them. So, for example, Burp now has. So you look at the card, you can barely kind of make it out. Probably when you play the game, you could probably be like when Burp is da 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 da. You can probably make it out, but that's these cards are just because I didn't want to erase all of that and then remake a new whole card and stuff like that. Um, this is the original idea for it, but some things are still going to be there, except for the positions, which that falls for more of a tactical game. So that's the whole problem with it. Well, level 5 will still be there, but this part here, the whole tactical part with the positioning, was the positions. Yeah, that might be an issue because I still can't figure out how to get characters. There's only like 4 slots, and one slot's always going to be occupied, and you can't really just summon things in there. So this will stay. This will be for the trading card game when you play it down. But when for the video game, I don't want to take away, but at least you have the ideas that um if in future games that there will be more slots, maybe more tactical kind of use of it. Maybe we'll switch to another engine. Maybe have another different thing. We don't know what's gonna happen in the future. I just kind of want to make a story and make a gameplay to that story. So we have entity, undead, bat, fiend, stuff like that. All these other stuff that are added to it. The artist's name and just name of the game. So here it says series. auto skill note, so that now you know that it won't just kill you automatically. You'll be like, what happened? Why did I just die and stuff like that. At least when you get the card, you can know that it says what it needs to say. I don't know if it's on Angela herself, which I don't think I've updated her. Yeah, I didn't do it, but it's something I had to do. It's also like whatever my patch notes are. I have too many notes on my desk, and I've already looked through these things, and these are not the patch notes, unless this is. That's for the podcast. What's this for? Oh, yeah, this that's just for the card game. So yeah, that's been updated. The I had to change the battle manipulator. So what happens is that it works. I had to go overhaul the whole who's fight. I had to overhaul again. Not quite, but um, not bungalow, but condolum. I had to change up his battle a bit because what happens is that when you get another identifier, which I the idea was that okay, it would be so cool if you had like a second player playing with you. Yeah, you'd be like two identifiers, like it's like Yugi and Kaiba, but on top of the I get closer. Yeah, like Yugi and Kaiba on top of the thing when they're fighting the Luminous brothers and stuff like that. You have like two duelists and stuff like that, and that was the whole idea. But then what happens is that it's kind of broken because I was supposed to set. She was supposed to have her own set, and you were supposed to have your own. Because what happens is, like I said earlier on, the problem with the game is like I only had it attuned to one entity. If I was being called, I had it tuned to one entity. Where it's like, okay, well, you have this one, and this is how you start yours. So you had the first three, and LV was supposed to have her set, and you weren't supposed to mix them. And when she leaves, she leaves her cards, but that might be still in the works. But I kind of don't want to work this over again and again and again because what happens is I get far from the original idea of that. She was supposed to have her own and join to the battle, give you tips, and then I introduced the card that kind of like says it's a card that works for the card game. What is it again? Let me show off because I barely even look at this card myself. Oh yeah, well actually that was always there. So I gave a scan like Final Fantasy. You can scan it, and I barely see it out most of the time. Let's see. I might slow that down, but it slows down gameplay, like having the golem kind of tell you, "Hey, I'm doing something." Where is that card? Yeah, Almanac netcode is the Almanac netcode was the idea of the card game where you're playing the card game, and this was supposed to be for the card version of the game, and the idea was of this card was that you'd use this card, and then someone else would be like say you're I tested this as well. Say I'm losing against someone who's really that I who's not better than me, but first time player, and I'm just trying to show them the tutorial, but they happen to be beating me at my own game. And I happened to pull out this card that he never heard about, and I played the Almanac netcode. And so what happens is that he's kicking my ass of his flagship OC, and I'm like, oh no, I'm losing. So I pull out this card, and I'm like, hey, did you know I had this card? And I play it, and then what happens is I call a friend out of nowhere to help assist me, which extends the my playing field, and we beat his ass. This is what this card was supposed to be. The Almanac net code. It wasn't cheating. What? I so what can we need to? Oh, let me show you again. Yeah, the Almanac net code is it is not cheating. It's yeah. Here's the place. You want to come to art underscore anime, and that's where you can find me. Oops. Yeah, so it's not cheating. It's necessary just bending the rules that you can win the game better. I'm gonna message you on there. Okay, cool. Probably I'll try to answer it, but just send me a PM and I'll try my best to answer it and stuff. So, like I said, So this card, I'm hoping that in the future when I if the game goes on to another level of game development, this was supposed to be a pseudo online play card where you can just call for a friend to make the battle much more easier, and the battle became much more easier for me. It was a tutorial, and I had to teach the guy. I had to teach. I had to teach Dog Boy that it was my game, and I wasn't planning to lose in a tutorial from everyone. But in the offline game, this card doesn't really do anything. It's just there for show. But I wanted to add it in there because the concept of having a second player could be played by having that, so pseudo online and stuff like that. Let me see what we're looking at here. We got um do, do, do. And let's look at here. All right, so that's happening there. What else happened with the game on the updates of the game? Um, so Marco still has yeah. So I added some new enemies, which I kind of like. I since I have the card. As I showed earlier, I don't know if I still have it here. Yeah. So when I was designing this whole card in the first place, I want to have the feet because this is the original thing. I had to work backwards from this character. So at first it was like, okay, well, I got this drawing. Shout outs to Minerva's artwork. Um, so I got the drawing, and what happens is I did everything else. I worked backwards. I did everything. I had the slime thing that was really detached from the original character. All I did was like, I was like, cool. Maybe I can turn that into an enemy, and so I did. So you got these slime puddles, and they are fast and they are dangerous. The idea was to have the slime puddles be fast and ooh, Jojo. It's not not Jojo. It's Jojo. What's up, Jojo? Not Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. It's a man named Jojo who streams on the Kick thing. Um, yeah, I saw the message. Yeah. So the slime thing was I separate the slimes into little just small ones. They're fast. I didn't want the slimes to be like I don't know. I didn't want the slimes to just be like, okay, they're slow and they're just. I didn't want to have regular RPG slimes. I wanted them to be more dangerous. I want to kind of give the slimes a better combat idea. I got Naruto, Dragon Ball Z, and Pokemon games and V. Really? I wonder how they play. None are done yet. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, RPG like Naruto, RPG Dragon Ball. I seen an RPG JoJo game, and the sprites were a pain. Yeah, the world show no pain. um, but yeah, I want to just like cut and use these sprites. So that's one thing, and then here's Marco. His boss fight consists of like the key to his boss fight. Well, one thing is that I didn't finish it, so he is pretty strong. He has a good lockdown on you. Um, Let me just go to the test thing because I will try to play the game, but I think I've also learned how to reverse. Oh wait, I think I've also learned how to reverse transformations, which I accidentally found out you can reverse a transformation. I was like, you can reverse transformations. So, for example, let's go with this. I don't think I'm ready for this, but I don't think you are ready for it either. But yeah, they're fast. They hurt. I don't know I forgot what that does. I have to change up the symbol. Um, let's go with Angela. So one thing that they're going to be able to do is 300. One thing that they're going to be able to do is just move fast and have kind of like a low attack and then a surprise attack. And so I also, oh yeah, another thing I changed, like that. Yeah, this is how they're fast, and most of the times they'll miss because it's supposed to be like you're supposed to look like harmless slime that you're like, oh great, I can kill these things. It's supposed to give you that air of overconfidence. So there, I fixed the thing, and I can choose whatever I want. No, that's not apply. Sorry about the clicking of the controller. I gotta probably use my good controller, but I don't want to use my good controller because that's for gaming. This is my. Oh no, this is MZ. Okay. Yeah, this is MZ. I keep forgetting what I'm using. I just know I'm using something. So I think people who can probably build a better strategy out of nothing will have an easy ability, have an easy gameplay other than me. Because of course I'm playing the game with no strategy. I don't want to really build a strategy where it's like, okay, cool. This is the ideal strategy we should be playing. This is supposed to be on many variables. So maybe the best players will be able to just crank up the attacks too. I mean, they'll be able to maybe the best players will be able to be able to just go through this game fast, just because they have crank up my attacks, my entities to really strong and stuff like that, and still know it's a problem. So here's the thing. Marco doesn't really. I haven't really seen him do anything. He's supposed to have one attack, but I don't think it's really done. Oh, that's a problem. Let me try to guard out that. So that may be a problem I gotta fix. I can't really find my stuff. Also, I gotta change the animation. It'll be done at some point. Is it because oh yeah, because no wonder I'm blind. That's why. So what I did change was that silence. When you get silence, I'm gonna look at it. When you get silence, you can still operate your device or your gate. I just made sure that you're blind. Blind you can't, because it's like, how can you use your phone if you're blind? So that's the fight. If you're unprepared and stuff like that. It's not really finished, but it's supposed to have at least, okay, well, I came in here with a plan. This looks pretty easy. I'll kill it and I'll walk out of here. It's supposed to feel like you're overpowered and you're walking in there, but instead the slimes are just like them. They are overpowered. That's why they're not like goofy looking slime balls that go and be like, oh, look at it, I'm killing it and stuff like that. It's to kind of give a story where Marco, like you're fighting a human being, but he has slime powers. The whole story behind Marco is supposed to be like um, a horror slasher villain, but you're supposed to also kind of like um, he's a horror slasher villain, but you're supposed to what's the word of what I'm looking for? Emphasize with him at the same time. Uh, because when I was writing the story for this part, I actually there's two ways to get out of here, which I don't think I'm gonna play the game, but I doubt I'm gonna get there in time. I think I've at least put four. This is 4 hours of gameplay. If you just kind of zoom past all of it, maybe get at least 3 hours and stuff like that. For new players, it's probably about maybe six or something like that. A little bit some things are a bit confusing in the long run. Maybe there's some issues that you can't actually get through and stuff like that without knowing really what to do. And I kind of want to make some backtracking and stuff like that. A little bit of story to kind of piece it out, but in the long run of it, you get something decent you can run through. But I want to make some kind of backtracking through it. So what happens is I reuse the assets and stuff like that. So for example, let's just go through one thing that I have done. So here's all my saves. Let me maximize this. Um, Here's my rotate saves right here. So forgot what I'm going to do with that. There's supposed to be more to this, but let's go into if you choose this pathway. Um, actually, I can walk through the walls. What am I doing? I'm not supposed to be walking. So I was working on this too. Or you? And I'm just gonna take this path. So, and here's where I actually just really kind of just stop. Oh, that's wrong. I finally saw. Oh, you know what? I know why that's happening. Um, so I can finally add. I can finally add the mimic character to the game. I won't. I'll probably explain this and then. Oh, what's up, J Rock? I didn't even realize you were there. Yo, yo, what's good? Long time no talk. Oh, you streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. Just showing off my. It's that Almanac Dev Fridays. Getting everyone up to date on the game. Showing the game's not dead. It's just taking its sweet little time to get everything done and stuff like that. Um, yeah. So the mimic has been in the game data. Let me show you. It's been in there for a while. It's been in there for the longest time. It's just now I decided, hey, it seems like a best time to actually use the thing I have in there. Um, there's going to be an extended story to it, and as you can see, I'm only up to like 33 characters and stuff like that. Maybe two fusions, 30 um some playable characters. Oh my god. Just look through this. Playable, fusion, playable, playable. I gotta change something on that. This one, yeah, this sprite was like when I was at my best when I'm making that little sprite. I actually felt I was like, man, it's gonna look up from here. I'm gonna make so many sprites. I'm gonna do so much work. It's gonna be so cool. And then after time just started to the depress, and I'm like, ah, I gotta make so many sprites. I gotta put so much work. It's like the Mr. Incredible meme. Like I was like, yeah, and I'm like, so some of these things I'm just like, you know what, save time. I mean, some of them are fun to make. To be honest, like the fun ones that are experimental are the ones fun to make, but some of them are just like difficult. So these are the characters where we have available. I'm not gonna do anything about that one. That's I'll just use whatever sprite I have. I'm trying to. I don't want to do too much work, but I want to do at least some kind of quality work and stuff like that. And some of them I just decided, hey, cool. I don't know if I want to still have him change costumes, so that's a couple things. So no new classes, some new skills. There's supposed to be a skill that I made a long time ago called bailout, and it's supposed to like a bend where you jump out of the battle and have your entities fight. That will probably be done later on in the future when I finally get back to it and remember when I'm doing like a once over and stuff like that. Um, states, I added a new state, so it's just TP degeneration. That's what I was hit by from the slime, which I'm gonna have to change that sprite sometime. It's like I got too many things at once. Um, I added a new I added a new. Well, I modified it one of the the animations and stuff like that for to help the spider, and then I was like, whatever. It's called Sticky Nut Fever or something like that. I was just like, I'm tired, and I just decided to call it something. I'm not too proud of it, actually. I'm not too proud of it. Um, yeah, and all this other stuff, and not really much has changed except for the thing. So, I don't. I want to kind of start from the beginning and kind of grab all the cards, and I'm just going to kind of run through this whole thing. Like I'm assuming when I have all the cards, actually, let me just find out if I where my starting is. Um. Oh yeah, the overall the map. Yeah, that will never. I don't think that. I think this is gonna be trash data because now I kind of think about it. Hey, what? Hey man, what to do? How you doing? Hey man, what it do? How you doing? Oh yeah, I'm just streaming the game. So this overall map, I don't think I'm going to do anything. It was in the old build when I had this on RPG Maker M. Which one is this? V? And there was supposed to be like, oh yeah, maybe you can leave the city and go to it, but I'll build a city as time goes by and stuff like that. I work too much on these buses. I know actually in the old build, like yeah, I worked too much on the buses and I kind of like imported a lot of things into this. But this is what it's supposed to look like overall. The city and the city and the town, and I was gonna like, have it where you travel, but then I don't know, it might be scrapped. It might make another appearance. I don't know. So that's all the good stuff here. So I'm in the right spot. So um and whatnot. So I'm just gonna do a run through of the game. I'm trying to do less development on stream and do more gameplay um on stream, so we can take you through the adventures of original manga art novel action cards, also known as Almanac. So um we have have you not been my group lately? I have not been to your stream lately. I saw you streaming, but what happens is I decided not to like come online because of like I did that 48-hour stream and I was like I'm tired of uh of streaming. I burnt my. It's one of those things you burn yourself out. It's like I did a stream. I looked at other people's streams and I'm just like I got work to do. So that's the thing about it. But I did see your stream. I saw you go up to like to 27 people, but on Kick, not on Twitch. But I did see you stream. It's just I just didn't bother. Like I was like I'm too tired to even. I got work to do, and that's how I feel sometimes when I'm like playing when I'm doing the game. I'm like, all right, I'm watching like Wooly versus playing Mass Effect, and it's like 12 o'clock in the thing, and I want to watch Djibouti dubs, to watch 80s commercials and stuff like that, and I also want to make my game, but I also want I'm like I'm sitting here, I'm like I could be playing my game, I could be making my game right now, and so I'm like sitting there for hours, and then I end up falling asleep, and I'm like I wake up again. I'm like, at night. I'm like, oh great, I'm supposed to be working my game, and then I ended off like closing off the game because for some reason, if you if the computer shuts down on my old computer when I had the thing running, um, I lost all my data about 2 times already, and so I had to rebuild everything from beginning again. And so this time I wanted to make sure that like um, I close on it every time because somehow the file gets corrupt, and then I can save some of the data, but I had to rebuild the tile sets, and I'm like, this takes forever. So I wrote down in my book every tile set. Every time I make a new tile set, I wrote down the recipe for that tile set so I can do it again if it happens, and I hate it. So what happens is like I'm trying to shut down the game every time I get on so I can so I can come back to it so I don't keep it running, just in case of blackout or anything like that. Because I would hate for something like that to happen again. So I'm trying to work smart and try to save the game and try to minimize the time that I'm making it. So I recommend like if you're making RPG Maker and your computer is old or prone to shut down or your blackouts or anything like that, and you have a tile set that you constructed out of like many other things, make sure that you write it down on paper. Don't keep everything digital. Have some traditional paper. Have a GDD of some sort, and write that down so that you can like look over and say, "Oh, that's what I need. Let's put those together." Because the data is still there. It's just that the file won't be accessed by the engine because it's just slightly corrupt and whatever. It's just like it's a pain in the ass. So just for those who want to get into it or already into it but haven't experienced it yet, it can happen. It happened to me 2 times, and I'm tired of it. So, um, and as I said in the beginning of the stream, um, the fact that what I wanted to well, I'm gonna replace this I'm gonna replace this. Well, actually, I'm gonna keep some of this, but I'm gonna say, hey, if you somehow obtain the game illegally, cool, because I'm a pirate too. I've pirated some stuff. The best thing to do is to share your booty. share. uh, uh, the best thing to do is to share it with others if you really like the game and stuff like that. Now, if you don't like the game, at least you can tell someone, hey, it's like, I played Monster Girl Quest and stuff like that. It was a pretty good game. Um, Shouts to Toro's Resistance, and stuff like that. Um, it's a good game, and at least tell the people that you at least you had it and you tried it and you liked it. Blackpink is only best. Blackpink only and biggest GG and best GG. I don't even know who Blackpink is. I mean, I think they're a Korean girl band or something like that. That's the only thing I know about it. Um, Man, I think that's the only thing I know about it. So, I won't go into more about that because I'm gonna just expose myself as a person who doesn't know anything about the current climate of pop culture. But hopefully there's an RPG game to play as the Blackpink, and that's money. That's money on the table right there. Anyone? That's money on the table. If you think that the Blackpink thing, if Blackpink has is good, and you want to make an RPG game maker out of it, or make a video game out of it, unlicensed video game, you know what? That'd probably be interesting. Probably more of a light novel than a RPG game, but you can try it something. All right. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, and places, incidents either are products of the author, imagination, or fictitiously, and any assemble of actual events or locales, or living or dead, is entirely clear coincidental. This game is not final, and all release numbers and abilities are to change. It's a cold open into um, finding out who you are. Um, I want to, like I said, the canon name is Chant. You can always change it in the game later on, but um, if you keep the name X Champ, then like later on in the game, someone will call you out and say, "Hey, um, your name, my name is not X Champ." But what happens is like I should probably just left it if I didn't want to change it. We'll think of something. Um, I don't know. Oh, actually, I can just go to keyboard mode instead of that. So I want to figure out a new name for my character, and I can think of tons of names. I can go with the canon name, Chant. Well, I can't spell fast. Excuse me, I can't spell fast. Excuse me, I can't spell fast. I tried. Yay! I did it. Slow as to go, man. So how long have you been on live? I've been online for about 58 minutes right now. Um, just doing this. But I mean, in general, I've probably been on for like at least since January, since July. July. I don't know. I started like months ago. Can I sing? I can, but I won't be singing on this stream. This is not the sing stream. This is the gaming stream. But if you want me to sing, I can sing you. I can sing you a song that I'm unfamiliar with. All right. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Never running from a real fight. She's the one named Usagi. They never turn back on her friends. Her boyfriend will always die in a plane crash for some unexplained reason. If it's American or Japanese version. Sure. There we go. Well, that's a weird name, Usagi man. So there you go. Yeah. Oh, you just gotta catch me at a good time, or at least come to my church, which I will not disclose the information about that. But yeah, if you ever come to Canada or something like that, and we ever happen to meet up, you'll hear me singing at church, or else or Tuesday if I ever do a fasting stream, I will. I would be playing the drums and I'll be singing and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to get my money. There's money. There's money in these couches, in these cushions. Yeah. Always check the seats. You never know. You might have some money. Well, badly it's not as good, but I'm learning to play the drums and stuff like that. Okay, so for those who this is why this old guy is here. He's supposed to turn into that mimic. He's supposed to be a mimic. I just kind of like remembered after I added the character in the game. But yeah, he's supposed to just be a mimic. And I might add something going here, but I never get to it. Um, you play the drums too? Nice. Oh, I messed up on that one. Go through this, go through this. So I'll show off this one here. So, a janitor with a restraining order. And so you get that. Those are things are special, which I'll probably hide more stuff in there. Well, I got myself stuck. Yeah. I think I'm still stuck. Yeah, still stuck. Because I'm trying to find something. Not here. Not here. Oh, here it is. I don't need this. I put this in here and I don't even need it. It's just it's just to give exploration. But yeah, new game has to come to my life and play. New game has to come to my life and play your drums. It's not gonna sound good. It's just my drums consist of a bongo drums and drumsticks and a tambourine. So I made a drum kit out of like a bunch of stuff. It doesn't sound good, but you'll know that it's something in general. It's not really a real drum set. Let me get that blank card. So I want to get those cards. I want to do something with this. Haven't done anything with that. Oh yeah, this is a tutorial fight, so not like you can go past them and then grab my good cards and use them. I like this part because I like voicing him and stuff like that. Let's see what you can. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. We can have a whole gospel service. I was thinking of I've always been thinking of streaming Kick on Sundays when I'm watching AR Bernard or I'm not sure if you're familiar with DLC Bronner. If you're familiar with that guy or AR Bernard or any of those pastors, we can probably have a gospel Sunday gospel stream and bring some Jesus to the people on Kick, because I saw someone who looked so tired that she looks like she needed Jesus. So anyways, this is an instant. These creatures fight for us as we give them word. Don't worry about that. Identifiers like you are unable to do so. Come, does she look familiar? I just like doing the guys. I don't want to be the voice actor for him. I think it's cool. And plus, I'm not gonna be able to do the female voices anyways. But hey, you know what? That kind of looks like it kind of blends into the ground. I didn't realize it till now. That the word you don't have to really see the words. Just stop. That voice is. But this shouldn't be possible. You even have to. Maybe if we stop weakening the barrier between worlds, I wouldn't be able to poke through. Young man, I hope you don't mind me fighting alongside you. Please call me Lady Omar. Please lend me some of your life so I can sustain my form in this world of lights. Why do I feel so drained? What did you do to me? Make it possible. Actually, I learned it.
Okay. To make it possible for a good fight, we must put our strength from we must be given strength from those who call us to battle like you. We must use your life.
But I never called you here, and I don't know where you came from.
I understand, but you need to fight like your life is on the line. Give me the command to attack, or use my E-skill. But enough talk. Let's show them what we got.
You know what? I think I think this is a good investment. I'm like, you know what? I think this cheap ass what do you call it again? Mixer. Probably a good investment. It's just about how I master it. Looks like you still have it in you. It's remarkable how the city draws us back. There's like aura that would it must be. Hmm, who is that guy? Who's this? Get the card for free. So that card was just to be like, now you gotta get this card. Do what? Do what you can. True, true, true. Anytime you can get there. A lot of people should be doing what do you call it? Collaboration. Um, I was just talking to shoutouts to Def on Kick Amino live stream. He's streaming anime, and we want to bring anime to the Kick community because what happens is there's not enough people who are into anime doing anything that and people want to see that are anime. It's more we're just saying it's like a lot of people are just kind of just sitting there and showing off their faces and stuff like that. We want to kind of bring more anime to the community, so like some way it's another platform. It should be able to help all our anime fans. So and all this good stuff. But if anything, I won't be able to come to your stream till 4 hours from now. So you just have to wait on me. Also, my phone is probably dying. Well, it's not dying fast, but I probably destroyed my battery when I did that 48-hour stream. Because I'm like, wow, it's only at 98%, and it's on the charger. Alright. Yeah, this is not supposed to do something. How's my life? My life is good. I haven't fixed the cars. I don't think I'm gonna fix the cars. I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, I also changed. Yeah, here's another option. I'm not sure if it's. I haven't tested it, but it's time to find out if it does what it does. Let's see. Okay. Let me check the switches. Okay. Well, kind of didn't do it did what it's supposed to do, but oh, did he get healed? No, no, no. Okay. So, an update to the game. Oh, okay. So an update to the game is this inn, which is supposed to be a lot of things. It's supposed to be like a bread and breakfast. You're supposed to change your stats in this place. So let's go. I got money. So quick and like here's your bread. Here's your breakfast. I forgot which things do which. You just have to find them. And maybe I might hide a card in. I'm thinking of hiding a card in here at some time. But this is your. Oh no! No, stop! I can just walk the walls too. Like, yeah. So this is your bed and breakfast. Nook, So that's the whole thing. Like I want to kind of like change it from. I didn't want to just be like, oh cool. Is it in? I wanted to give it like an in the mini game. That was when I first kind of started the game. So so that's gonna change some stats. Realize, status. And yeah, I changed some stats. Oh, I got two good charms. Give me. I don't know why the sound was like blasting out like on the stream side. But for some weird reason, sound is automated in several different ways. I haven't unified the sound card properly, so I do apologize if you're listening to that. Well, if you were listening to it through the stream, thank you for tuning to the stream, but through Twitch stream. And if you were listening, if you were able to hear it, I'm not sure. I'll probably listen on playback and see what was that about. It didn't seem, from my side, it had the same audio, but it was like low. But the stream was saying it was blasting up again. So I don't know. It was hitting from red bars, and I'm like, oh, why is it hitting red bars? And I'm probably sure it's like right now it's not, unless it's like drowning out my voice. Let me try to figure out things. Let me try to figure out why, or if it is doing that, what I think it is. Browser. Testing. Browser. Testing. Browser. You turn this up. You turn this up. You turn this up. No, she need out loud. 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 I'll do an echo. Trying to figure out. Trying to figure out. Trying to figure out. Alright, well, let me just play around with this stream a bit more. Sometimes it's a love-hate relationship. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it's bad. Sometimes like the audio is crazy. I don't know if it's actually. It sounds good in my ears, but I don't know if on the stream if it's like deafening or something like that. Let me know if you can hear me or not, because sometimes yeah, the audio is down. I'm turned up, but also it sounds like I'm turned down. Yeah, it's just there's a whole love-hate relationship with this thing. I may have mastered or may have not mastered it. Maybe I have to put like one thing, but hopefully, let me turn this down and keep me up. It's probably just, let me see. Okay, so that's loud. It's my ears. This is, like I said, this is a love-hate relationship with this whole sound card. Sometimes it's so good that I love it, but then sometimes it's so bad that I hate it. So hate or love it, underdogs on top. Something. I forgot what the lyrics. Dude. I'm that MVP. No, I don't think anyone remembers the game. Game, do you remember yourself? Oh yeah, there's a fusion thing that you can do. Which I haven't really fully explored, but things like that. I can't even, I don't even know why I can't change it from this UI. The original UI, Kuro, were you the game dev who was working on high school with No, that's not me. I'm sorry, that's not me. That's someone else. That sounds pretty cool. High school official intelligence. That's not me, but I will look into that. Oh, well, nice to meet you too, Simon. And thank you for the follow. I'm going to look up. I'm going to put that. I'm going to look up the high school intelligence. I can play AI Dungeon. Oh, maybe it's not that. I can't even find it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not a. I've tried googling up and I don't even see it. And maybe it's hard to find games like this. And thank you for the follow. So, yeah. I heard it. I never heard of it. Maybe someone else has. Maybe High Taxes probably. I don't think he's on right now. Maybe some of our our RP streamers have. Oh yeah, thank you. So here I am. Yeah, you can use these. I found this plugin that comes actually with the engine. It's funny because the highway sound effect from the game. We forgot to set up the window. Is the highway sound effect from the game or simply forgot? No, this is actually coming from the game. Um, there is a city sound effect to this. That comes with this engine because, sorry, this comes with MZ because MZ is more futuristic. Um, sometimes, sometimes I have my window open, but it's winter. It's a fall time. So where is it? Yeah. There's a background sound, which is the city, and so it comes with this MZ because there's a lot of house sets that's basically futuristic kind of stuff, but except for these. See, these ones I made, but there's a lot of futuristic house sets in the game. For example, for those who are interested, um, where do I see the house sets again? House sets here. So the game gives you like outworld, overworld, outside, regular ones. Also, I took some from MB when I was using it, and then put it into this game. Um, but yeah, like dungeons, what's F S F S F F science fiction. So yeah, science fiction ones are all here with their look, just kind of redone sprites of the MV, but they kind of give you like more bricks. I think these are apartments here, but I don't treat them like apartments. I just use them like I use them. I use them on a ship, but I don't treat them like apartments still. But yes, give me a more futuristic look, some metal roads and stuff like that. I really like futuristic angle you're taking. You kind of make the game very unique. Yeah, yeah. It's the fact that like when I don't, to be honest, the reason why I chose a more futuristic look is because I I don't really like high fantasy and stuff like that. I mean, I played so many high fantasy RPG games that you kind of get tired of it after a while. And usually what happens is I started with Final Fantasy VII as my first kind of like real RPG game. Maybe I played somewhere around that time, but Final Fantasy VII kind of cemented it for me in like you can actually have RPG to extend the future. And all the other RPG games I played are always back in the thing. And I was like, I'm a more of a modern person, so I wouldn't watch I wouldn't watch something that goes back in the past. Um, I wouldn't really watch isekais, depending where it goes and stuff like that. So I made my game to have a more modern tone to it because it was like it just feels better to me to kind of like have a modern city, modern stuff, card games in a different time zone. I mean, I could go the Yu-Gi-Oh route where it's like ancient tablets, but yeah, that's what they do. So, but there is that kind of isekai to it, into it too. Because in this game I will be going to like different parts that are like that seem like it's from the past. Actually, game to start with in a bit old. And the first RPG where, oh yeah, I did play Secret of Mana. Um, but I didn't finish it. I did play Chrono Trigger. I did finish it. I didn't play Breath of the Wild, and I know about Lupia and Breath of the Wild. Um, but my favorite, Final Fantasy wouldn't be my favorite one. My favorite one would have to be Lunar Silver Completed Story. That one holds dear to my heart. As like just art, just being anime and stuff like that. That one still is dear to my heart. But yeah, that would be. But Final Fantasy is probably the best one that kind of like that cemented like as a family. It's like, hey, me, my brother played it, but Lunar is one that just says I like this one because it's just been there. and stuff. Right, so I'm gonna open all these chests. These chests will not be in the game. These chests are for me because this. I actually made this room my debug room. I have two debug rooms, but because I was like trying to test everything out in this hub area, it became the big room where everything kind of just stays and stuff like that. And whatnot. So yeah, you can run into cars. You don't really need to do that. Um, I'm trying to break. I'm gonna try to do a couple things out of sequence and see what I can do. Because there's a natural path to take in this game, and then you can just you can sequence break. Because I wanted the game to feel more alive, more sandbox kind of game. And I gotta finish up at school, don't I? So, yeah, it's a more sandbox kind of game where you can go anywhere kind of thing. Um, and can't really do anything at any time. Just happen. You can just do it. Kind of do a lot of things. How much do I have? I forgot how many I'm doing. Ah, okay. Good, good, good. Usually I don't do this on stream. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. I gotta do something with that too. So a lot of side quests that won't be finished unless I decide to try to finish them. This mall is also unfinished. There's another part to it. I'm supposed to. I have it ready. I just haven't finished it. I decided, oh, I'll do it after I finish something else, and I didn't do it. So, I was like, I'm gonna do it. I set it up because I needed it for something else, but I just didn't bother doing it. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta work on something else. No, not this one. Is this? No, okay, not this one. Alright, I'm just gonna walk through the walls. And stuff. Is it this one? Which one is it? Oh, it was this one. Oh, I totally forgot. I don't normally do this. Alright, let's go and what else do I need? No, I have everything. Do I have all. I want to make sure. I hate when I do that too. So how you doing, Hinata? You busy? You got my game. You busy with the game? Okay. Yeah, I have this to the side. I just haven't been paying attention. I got like two screens to look at and stuff like that. It's still progressing, yeah. Um, yeah. So I got two things to look. I got two crowds to work. Uh, so I'm sorry if I'm giving my divided attention. It's more about the interaction than it is the game. I mean, Twitch people came for the game. Thank you for the favorite, and Kick people came for the interactions. So I'm working both crowds to see which one's better. Let's see, I have all these cards. I want to make sure. Yeah, I have this one. There's two ways to get this one. One of the older cards I made before the game. Oh yeah, I haven't changed that. I can get you stuck. And let me get that furnished card. Because I can't equip it now, but I can turn it into a. What can I turn it into? Okay, I can turn it into a blackened orb. This is not finished yet, but it will one day be finished. What is the game? It is called Almanac. It is a card-based game that was developed in one of my Aminos, where I was wanting to get my friends to play with their OCs to battle against each other. They proved who had the strongest OC, and I can turn it back. Yeah, to get them to battle against their OCs, but then that didn't work out, so I decided that I was going to turn into an RPG game where you can play against other people. I can allow myself to comment a bit about your stairs. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you will. What about the stairs? I can allow myself to comment a bit about your stairs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell me what you think about my stairs. I can give you an answer. Like usually, what I do when I have stairs that go down my walls are one or two tiles higher. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these stairs here, or is it these stairs here, or the side stairs, which they're really hard to kind of like. The side stairs are just really hard to kind of like manipulate. Okay, depending on the length of the stairs. Yeah, side stairs. They're. I wish I could have them better. These stairs, I just have them like sitting around. Like if they go too high to the wall, then the problem is, yeah, those ones. Okay, yeah. These stairs, if they're too high to the wall, I'll walk onto the thing and like, oh, that's fucking. And on the left, the previous map. Yeah, they're. I didn't finish it, but what happens is this. There's a shortcut where you're supposed to go through here, and it just leads you to the stairs. But like I said, I didn't finish it because I just didn't finish it. It's one of those things that you'll get to finish that sometime. But yeah, yeah, these stairs are supposed to put you through another room. That puts you to this room. That allows you to walk into this room. That allows you to the mall. Yeah, it one day will be finished. It's still under construction, and you're supposed to be able to walk through this too, so you can like make it to the other side. But everything is going to get there. Some things will be left done. This is supposed to be somewhere I just didn't, and this where it's supposed to be like I'm supposed to connect the city, but I want to connect the store first, and then I want to connect the game, and then I want to connect everything else, and then I want to connect everything else. So yeah, there's a lot of unfinished things in the game, unfortunately. So um, but the good things is like story connected is connected. Like there's a school here that I didn't even bother to finish. But in the demo, there's a playable demo where it's kind of different. It's a different build. Let me just um. So this demo here, the 1.4 demo, has a different build where like yeah, some things. Well, actually, there's two older ones. There's the Palm Sunday one, which is the one I made for Palm Sunday. So when I went to church, I would be like, okay, well, I can play this at I can whenever whenever they're at dinner time or something like that because you have a low roof. Yes, yes, yeah. Um, so like a dinner at church, it should be extended up one tile. Are you talking about the subway or the one at the mall? Okay, that's uh the building up north on their current map and draw. Okay, okay. I'll take a look. So yeah, so there's two builds, two previous builds. Actually, there's more than two builds. This is the ones I actually learned how to do properly because I kept on making a bunch of RPG. I thought the way you're supposed to do it was I thought the way you're supposed to make these games. I'm using itch style, but so I thought the way you're supposed to do it was make a bunch of these. You're supposed to every time you make a build, you put out you put out a bunch of these things. So what happens is I kept on making a bunch of them, not knowing that you just had to make one and then make a couple. So I was like, how's everyone doing that kind of thing? So and then I was also and some of these builds are for Amino, so I can play them, so I can have it for people to play it on the app. So what happens is like, so they can play it from their phone on their thing, so they can play it, but it's an older build. Um, so when it comes to that, there are two older builds. If you ever get to touch those, let me back up. How far do I back up? Not far actually. So yeah, so there's Palm Sunday, which is much more older, which will have which will have a different build where it's gonna have like certain entities. If you beat a certain part of the map, you can go back and collect more and go back and play the game. I like those games. I think it was really inspired when I played Zenkai Zero, or yeah, Zenkai Zero, where like you can go, you can beat the demo, but you can go back and do a lot of stuff in the demo, like and stuff like that. So I try to make my demo just in case if I can't finish the game, at least the demo is playable. So like you can play as much of the demo you can. Uh, so much of the demo that you can play whatever you can play basically the whole game and stuff like that. But through like certain reasons. And then there's this new build, which is the recent one that came out about 61 days ago. So those are two builds of the game that I have currently out right now. Previous map. So this is for the building up north on the map you're at. Let me open this up. Okay, yeah, because my people are like one tile tall. And I should have invested in some time in spending the whole word about my game, making a demo, etc. I have 100. You know what? That's a lot of maps. I mean, I'm not sure if that's. Nope. I don't know what's the how much maps that it takes. I think as long as because when I was making my game, I was like, I don't know how many maps. Like, I guess, and then I came to a conclusion. As much as as much as it takes to build a game, that's what I think. Like you can have 158 and still and still like and the game could still not be done, or the game's not very good because there's a bunch of rooms. So I just started to think to myself, oh, you need as much as it tells the story. So I think 158 is probably not even that much. Games probably when you don't like the games that we used to play in previous things like Zeldas and all those other RPG games, they're probably even more rooms. It's just that you never count them. You just walk into a room, walk out of a room, walk out of a big room. It just doesn't. It's just so seamless. It doesn't really feel like you're in a room. I'm still thinking I'm 30% of my game. I, I don't even know how many 30. I don't even know how what percentage of this game is completed. Based on story and everything like that. Like I know how you feel. I made so much and I'm like, am I even close? Do I need to divide the game? Um, me and my colleagues, I should say, we were um, we were looking over a YouTuber's called Extra Credits, and then they were saying, be aware of your scope of your game and stuff like that. I don't even know. That's what I'm saying because we're looking over this YouTube video called Extra Credits, and they're talking about having scope. And what happens is that I was kind of thinking about my game or my comics because I came from drawing manga and comic books and stuff like that. Let me just get my shameless plug in again. For those who don't know about my manga, okay, so I make I make green screens just turn. I make my green screen disappear. Also, I make a comic books and stuff like that. This is like my third one and stuff. And I'm not even done the story yet of Black Suit Men, which they might make an appearance in this game if I check the library and stuff like that. Let me just go check the library very quickly. Yeah, so I make manga, and I'm not even done the story. So what happens is it all depends on how you and how much you want to where the story you want to call off the story. Like this is the third chapter, and I just gone to like the Japan arc where everything's supposed to go down. But other than that, like I wouldn't say I would be 50% even complete my manga. But even with the game, let me see. Is it here? 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 Here. It's not here. Hold on. I was trying to show off, but I forgot where. I don't remember where I put it. Yeah. So. Um. Anyways. Okay. So. Oh look! I found a manga. Wow, that's cool. Yeah. Whoa, look at that. Now, one of these books leads to a manga. Yeah. So yeah. Um. Yeah. So I make books. I was making books. Thank you for the thing. Yeah. So that's why like when it comes to like development, mine's is really based off of story because depending how long the story goes, right? Depending how long a story goes, you can cut off short, long, or something like that, and you can have it any percentage. So, I guess when the story is finished, that's where you can say or whatever it is. That's when you say what its percentage is. I came from D&D and tabletop with a deep RPG roots. Oh, that's cool. Um, that is pretty useful to be honest because what happens is you have a better understanding of combat system. I have a better sense of story. So what happens is that and video games are more of a video games is a team effort. So if you are going to get a team, you want a diverse team of someone who knows combat, someone who knows story, someone who knows thing, and someone who just like story and everything like that. Also, it shortens down the time. Why is it still popping off? I like your floor tiles in this one. Well, yeah. Um, so it also comes with design too. It's just I just kind of mix things because the tiles seem kind of eh. Like I don't want them all one tile because this doesn't feel like floor. This this like it feels weird. So I wanted to kind of like blend things together to kind of like because also this is asset flip. In the long run, um, I'm necessarily just asset flipping, and I want to kind of like make it feel like it's not being flipped, like it actually has some kind of province to itself. Um, I'll watch it soon. I'll watch it soon. Probably I'll show it on stream too, or I'll show it for my podcast. Yeah. So, like I said, this is more like a asset flipping. Like people can tell, oh yeah, this is just a game flip. People who play games can probably like tell, oh, these are like, if everything doesn't kind of look the same, or they played a bunch of RPG games, they'll be like, yeah, this looks like an asset flip. So, I try to blend it up. Yes. Uh, yeah. And I have to kind of juggle around between streaming and anything. Actually, I actually, I'm actually extremely good in storytelling and natural creativity. Oh, okay. Hey, do you have your game available or something like that? Oh wait, no, you don't have a demo yet. Oh wait, never mind. I just remembered. Um, I'm still waiting for more people to kind of like to send me to send me some games. Like, there's another person I was like, hey, so yeah, so I want to see your game so I can stream it and stuff like that. So I mean, I'll stream over people's games, but what happens? I started just doing like a bunch of like a bit of almanac on Fridays. I moved it from Mondays, but I stream different games and at different times. So like if I'm not playing Dark Souls, I'm playing Resident Evil. If I'm not playing Resident Evil, I'm going to play Devil May Cry. Um, that way I can actually play games and make games and feel quite like, hey, I can do all these things and stuff like that. Just make my repertoire possible. But yeah, one of these books. I think there's a reason why for this. Let me just take a look. Hmm. Where is it? It's like right here inside another map or something like that. Factory, dungeon. Oh, you might want to close your eyes. If you don't want to get spoiled. A little bit too late for that, but um, where is it? Um, oh, here it is. Oh, that's why. Okay, let me fix that. Oh, what's this one? Oh, yeah, that's also from my other comic book that I was making. All right. So Let me turn this down. So the good thing about this about live development is I can walk out, walk back in, and that should have allowed the game to. Yeah, there you go. Wow, there's a manga. Whoa, go check this out, guys. There's a manga in this adult fiction section. It's called Black. Oh, move those out of the way. Wow, it's called Black Suit Men. Oh, that seems so cool. Hey, who wants to check out that manga? That seems pretty cool. Wait. I think I have that manga. Excuse me, guys. Wait, this looks familiar. Holy shit, guys! Look, this is the same manga. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate myself for this. I was like, I'm just giving myself my own tug job. I'm whacking off myself. This is surreal. Whoa, poggers. Oh, yeah. That green. I might have to turn my light for that green screen because I think it's getting dark. I'm never going. Oh wait, never mind. I just have to stop moving. But yeah, that. And then there was supposed to be another one here, but I didn't. I don't. It's supposed to be another cover. Um, it's called the Amana Shout, and the reason why I was gonna put it in there because it's pretty much just related. Because, like I said, this is cross media, so comic book, art, and then it became video game, and then I'm trying to do that thing where everyone's like, "Oh, it should have been like game to video game, comic to video game," but I went video game to comic. The book is the material in your heads. I wish. Hey, look, guys! I 3D printed this book from this game. Awesome! Hey, let's read it right now. Let's do a let's read. So, so I got my cards. So, there's more to this whole big city. I want to do stuff here. I want to do stuff there. I think, you can have, you can feel like you want to do everything, but like you shouldn't. There's some things that you shouldn't do. Like I cut off the street here because I'm like, stop expanding. You're like you don't. There's no purpose for it. Like stop. So like, I'll stop that. And that's also a problem too. This kid, if you talk to him, he's like, "What's your name?" And then you're like, "Hey, I know the thing." Maybe there'll be more to this, but I'll be like, "My name is C-H, actually A-N-T." Wow, you're the champion for the Feasting the Danger Zone tournament. Da 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 da. Yeah. So, and then he bumps his head, and he gets amnesia, and then you're like, "Okay, well, it won't work again." So. Um, I don't know why I want to rename him. I don't want to call him. Actually, let me just call him Max Champion. I don't know why the letters are trying to blend together. Oh. I thought you were somebody else. So you can bump your head and then get him to do it. I'm using a TAA book menu plugin. I wrote 3 books for my game, so simply create stuff to loot from our bookshelf. A TAA book plugin. I never. What is okay? So you can create stuff from loot from bookshelf. From the bookshelf. My book categories are spiritual, historical, alchemy, and geography. So this plugin works by going into look. Oh, okay. So it's like collecting items from going through books, but like they're like a specialty kind of item in a way, right? You're not just. It's not like. It's basically a page menu that opens up to read the book inside your game. Ah, okay, yeah. You know what? I tried. I've seen some games. For example, what's that game again? Monster. I think Monster Girl Quest. It's a arrow game. Um, in that game, I believe it opens up to like a picture of a book and stuff like that. So you got side by side book page, and I try to do something similar. So like I don't have no bookshelves, but I do have like I try my best to kind of like do like a Resident Evil kind of letter where you open up to some stuff. It's like Baldur's Gate one, the second, and after Morrowind. Ah, I see, I see. I never played those games, but I have heard about those games. I have heard about those games by listening to other people. So I haven't played them, don't have any interest, but I know about them. So this one here is just lore, um, somewhat. But I try to do like a Resident Evil kind of style of like page book reading kind of thing. I tried to make something similar the best I could. So that's what that is about. And I'm not really finished there too. All these things need to be cooked. Before you even made the elevator, I think this note's still here. Yeah. So um, when I in one of the builds, this note's still here. I didn't remember, but one of the builds, yeah, it's still young, still 33 years young. Yes. Um, yeah. So one of the builds I have there currently, it's like I couldn't figure out how to make an elevator work, so I didn't realize this was still here. So what happens is that I was like, yeah, you gotta take the stairs. But it was like there's a lot of notes that are in the game where it's like, hey, idiot, finish it. Oh yeah, that's right. I said you pick up my game entirely and three parallax with 3 to 5 layers. Okay. I'll send you some of my pick up my game entirely. Parallax. 3 to 5 layers. Parallax 3 to 5 layers. I mean like the moving cloud parallaxes? Because I know you can. There's like different definitions. Oh, okay, good, cool. That'd be easier. Because I know there's different definitions of parallax. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've seen this somewhere. Well, I think I've seen this somewhere. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. That's like I know I've been crossing a lot of like yeah, I can see a link. Yeah, okay. So the parallaxes. Okay, so we walk under stuff. Yes. Okay. Okay. I know. Yeah. So I know what you mean by parallax. Now. We walk under stuff. It reveals the under what's under it. I know a person that was doing it too, but I thought you needed like a plug-in bottom top bottom top bottom top left fog and right plug-in. So bottom here top light. Okay, light fog. Okay, okay, all right. Oh, I kind of see I see a texture over the fire and over the ground. That might be the fog, kind of like going around here, separate from the trees. So I'm seeing. Yeah, I see. I think I see the fog over the thing. So this one here is the brightest part of it, but over here and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, so the walls. I thought you had those walls that like have the edges. Yeah, pretty good. But I think I don't know if I've seen something similar to this because I know when I'm looking for a research, uh, when I'm looking for a research in and trying to find out what plugins work. Ooh. There's some ominous red looking light over here. Looks like something dangerous is coming this way. Something dangerous now approaching. Shadows. The shadow close to the end of the character lights up the radius, and is the second shadow on the third layer. They are merged well together. I think it's a key. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I can click on this one. Yeah, okay. You got a little kitty. Is that did you make that cat or did it come with the or did it come with the engine? Or did it come with the assets? don't think I have a capture that. I know that this thing here, this wagon. Now that's a special. It's the alchemist tent. She's uh really a bit mystical. Okay. I see I kind of see like a aura of light where the there's dark and there's like an aura of light here. I guess these are also falling parallax in the snow. With that red light though, that looks like that's like that screams color of danger. Lampstands, the inn sign. But yeah, this thing looks like came from this looks store bought, which I don't know. Do I have any store bought? I have free stuff, but I have music. That's the only thing I have from the store bought is the music. That's the only thing that I have. So I think the game's still moving. Okay. Yeah, if you got more, let me see. Also, this is so the other, and the good thing about this is that this is going to be on YouTube. So if people see the YouTube channel, or if they even get this far, they'll actually get to see some cool stuff. Before August, you have a day a month thing where it changes over time. That's pretty cool. I guess these are separate maps themselves. You get August, you get an ice river, the treasure box, and then it grows more. And then you got the stairs. The walls are, and then it gets really evil in during January. It's the same map. Oh, whoa, that's pretty cool. And it evolves? Nice. Okay. Well, that saves a lot of time. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's not one of those things. It's like, yeah, okay. Um, I don't think these maps are. I don't think they're. I think this has to be a plugin. I mean, it's not like It's not like you had these are events like you. It's not like each one of these are like small events that just pop up because of the Switch. This has to be like um something that just happened because like the plugin. Because if it was a bunch of small events, squares, it's like that's a lot of dedication. But I mean, I'd go for something that like does less work but pops like that brings them faster. Middle one is just Photoshop. Light bottom thing. Okay. You know what? Then I got something I can show you then. Move from this way. Yeah, I've made a Photoshop parallax to one of these places. So I'm just gonna go across town. I haven't made this. I haven't made a fast travel that makes me go across town. So that's the thing about it. So if I go up here, I have to check this area anyways. So I go up here. Here. So this area here was quite the problem because what happens is like you can see there's a blur on everything down here on the things server and stuff. What I wanted to do was have a parallax of this whole place, and when you move down, the thing will like move down. But then the problem was the stairs also move. So what happens is the stairs would never connect with the stairs of the thing. So everything here is all parallax and stuff like that. But this is all stationary because I had to cut the maps smaller. But I wanted the player to walk down and then the map would go down, but the stairs wouldn't go thing. So I was like trying to figure it out. So this is all Photoshop, and then this is a trick that I was like, oh, this might work. See this? All right, we got Nael's castle oh sorry. You know what? Okay, so I was looking at the date. I thought it was like Nael's castle in July 2022. I thought this was modern time. This is what Nael's castle looked like. I was like, huh. Well, I mean, no, you don't have a driveway or a moat, or you have a moat, but you don't have a driveway. It's 2022. Come on, like everyone else has got like a driveway to their manor. But I was like, oh no, this is when it was made. Oh, the horses. That must came with the. Okay, the horses I think came with. These things look like they came with the $3. The I think with the I think it's about $3 or something like that. Animal pack. I was gonna get that so I can just kind of like play around with the assets, so I can like reuse them and stuff like that to make a bunch of monsters. I visited the store so much to like see if I can find things that would make the job much easier. I never seen these things before. These look pretty cool. Um, that door is huge. I mean, of course, it's a door. Oh, my doors are tiny, of course. What I like here is the tower and accessible towers that have basement floors. Oh, okay. So these towers, you can actually walk up here, walk past here, and up there and down there. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty good to have like the ability to walk through objects, um, or on top of objects if you can. Also, there's just a player. It's just the player cannot loot. The player, sorry, it's just there so that the player can loot some weapons and potions during the exploration. That's very Morrowind-esque. Ah, okay. So grabbing some ideas from those games. Huh. Oh yeah, those games allow you to do like a lot of things. Yeah, okay, those are like those Todd Howard. I guess they're Todd Howard games. I'm hoping. Wait, same game? Is it the same game as those Elder Scrolls? Morrowind is Elder Scrolls, right? I'm sorry if I'm getting that wrong. I think it is Elder Scrolls game. Because if so, then I think I have a better understanding of what's going on. Never played it, but I watch other people play. Yeah, very Morrowind-esque. Trees look nice. The fountains. The people living in houses are just too proud to be inside the walls. Okay. Wait, inside the building, I guess. Into the bigger building. Oh, okay. Here's the overview of the second castle and finding Raven. It's going to be challenging for the hero to get inside the castle. Okay. Nice. So, grab all those. Wait a second. Oh, and there's some condos inside the castle. Okay. Wait, the condos inside the castle? Oh, how you doing, D uh D70 D75757 gaming? How you doing? Oh, you guys are familiar with each other. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. The whole community is familiar with each other. So like whenever someone comes from each other, like, yeah, I know this guy, I know this guy. So of course the whole community knows each other. So I wouldn't be surprised if I name someone. You guys are like, I know that guy. I'm friends with him. Okay, so you got condos up in here. All right, so we got small little rooms. You got the brick walls. Got this nice emblem. And this must be the master bedroom right here because like emblem here. This belongs to someone important in here. We got a nice pool next to the kitchen. I'm assuming it's a pool. We got the church. All right. And over here we have the brothel. Am I right? You got chapels and guards patrolling around the thing. The hero needs to hide in. Oh, you can hide in the curtains. Hide in the curtains to avoid the patrol is very sick. And you can assassinate them like you're playing Assassin's Creed, you know, like your head back in the neck and stuff like that. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, something to hide in would be dope. Yeah. I was thinking like chest. I mean, this is ideas there too. That, you know, like you can hide in the chest, like, you know, like these random chests that are opening. It's like a Metal Gear. These like Metal Gear ideas, like an open chest you just hide in there and guards can't find you. But that's like for, I don't know if anyone can do it with an RPG game, or like on RPG Maker. Maybe I mean I'm no. That's short stuff. I think it's up to your imagination. It's just how you do it, really. Yeah. I played Thief Project Deck. I've I've seen no, I've seen Thief. I never played Thief. First game was Shadow Bar at the bottom. Playable demo. There's a playable demo. Okay, Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell is way after this game. Yeah, I know. I'm a Metal Gear fan, so I've my stealth comes from playing a lot of Metal Gear and actually just like and going into boxes, hiding in and stuff like that. So if I was gonna make a stealth game, it would be based off of Genius Kajumbo. P7 in 24, 2024. 2024. We gotta wait that long. I mean, I hope you're like working on this game right now as you talk to me, because you know, like we want the game now, now. Go ahead. Oh crap! Does that work? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I know why it works. Okay. That should not work. So, I'll finish this part off at some time. I don't need helping out here. It's just first finish stuff. This building, I made it. Don't know what I do with it. Made this building, didn't do much with it. I made a dock, didn't do anything with it. I can't walk through here. Walk, you idiot. Oh wait, oh I know why. Now I'll walk through it. And I didn't want to do something with this. I just haven't done anything with it. So a lot of these things are there, just haven't done anything with it. So that's the tour of just this one place here that will be used later on. What does it say? Oh no, it's just a sign. Also, my hide some card. You should lower the capacity of your wagon so it would fade. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Okay. I never thought about that because the whole reason for this wagon. I mean, put that down in my patch notes. I'm gonna lose later on. Let me put this in this. Let me put this down as on this piece of paper that I'm going to lose and be like, oh, what's that he said again? Huh. Yeah, fade out cart in warehouse. Alright, that actually is a good idea. Two heads are better than one. Do it eight times. I don't want to just do it once. I just want to make it disappear once. Lower by 30, wait 15 frames. Lower by 30 again, wait 15 frames. Do 8 times. And every detail should be is detail point. Okay, I'll try that. I'll put that on things to do list. But it wasn't supposed to be pushed for this way. It was just like, oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Wait, yeah, you're right. Because why would it just make it disappear? One touches the door, make it. Yeah, okay, you're right. We'll just make it disappear. Like, I stopped at the part where I was like, this thing could go on forever. I stopped at a part where I was like, all right, what I'm going to do is that you can push it. And then I got stuck. And then I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I won't do any more work. And so what happens is that, yeah, it's door. It's a door. It's one of the door sound effects. So, and I had this cart, and then I had this track, and I was like, how can I make this? How can I make this room feel like it has character? Because you can make tons of rooms and they don't feel like they have character. This is why devlogs are so important. That's true. Oh, and there we go. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh crap, I'm actually stuck. So, okay, so I was about to say, well, there goes, the game's over again. Sorry guys, well, see, I got stuck in the place. But yeah, yeah, I gotta do something about this too. Yeah, so I just made the game stop here. I mean, I made the thing stop here, but I think I'm supposed to do something. Like, I was supposed to put a card under here, but I never finished it. Like, let's just say something's supposed to be here. I never finished it. I said to myself, that would be cool. All right, don't finish it. um, but yeah, everything else was just like character building, making things feel slightly alive and stuff like that. This area here, it's not even done yet. It will be done one day. No, I want to add a mine so I can improve my game. You know, it would be fun. When I was thinking of Mine Wagon, I was thinking of Donkey Kong. Um, Donkey Kong Country 1, Minecart Carnage. Um, it's a nice minecart game, but then I was like, that'd be cool, but I don't really need it to be in the thing. It's just there for fun. Let me walk the walls here. This is supposed to be a thing. Didn't finish it. Might make these. If I have extra time, these will be a thing. But also, they're supposed to be kind of maze-like, so the guards can catch you. For example, let me just go catch this guard catch me. All right, so it throws me out here. Door's locked, but now the guard is now much more faster, and wants to catch me and beat me with his nightstick. So, this is supposed to be a thing. Never finished it. This, so it'll send me all around here, and I think I'm doing it. So it's mostly these are supposed to be a thing. Never finished it. This car's here because this might be a thing. Never finished it. So this shop is a thing. I finished it. Actually, it was inside of it. It's not unfinished stuff. I was here first. Shut up, kid. This is also a problem because it opens up to this so much better than Log Boat on the lava from Super Mario. Yeah. You know what? How does that even work? And you know what? Mario, whatever. No one asks questions. Everyone plays Mario. So this is part of the game where if you get all 5 cards, which I've hidden throughout the game, you get to you get to see her with her glasses off. Also, you get a battle, and yeah, and so gosh, I don't like the background anymore now, but it does its job. So I'm gonna crush this. I'm gonna crush her, but there's a. Oh gosh, I'm actually losing life. I didn't realize I lost it. I shouldn't have ran into that car. I didn't realize that car was gonna hurt me that bad. Right, well, I never tested this battle yet, so let me just do a couple things. So I'm gonna pull out you to level 6 and add 99 to you. So I don't know how this battle's gonna go. And let me just pull out another one and another one. What do I need? Who do I get? Let you bow for a second. So I don't know how this is gonna work out. Make a gate, and then we'll put another one. Now I can't. This is a problem. That's not a problem actually. This is by design. Now I can't be too loose with my. I just do it I can't be too loose with my life points because I've only got 99. Well, actually no. No, I lied. I didn't fix that problem. Still a problem. Anyways, ignore that. That'll probably not be fixed. It doesn't seem that much of a problem. Yeah, that's me strong. Oh crap. Well, actually, I need this. All right, this is actually testing going on here. Now this is an acceptable person battle. I don't, and also because I didn't want to make the draw like character from behind. That was also the issue. I'm trying to find a way to make a game and do less work. So, that snake is actually stronger than I thought. I thought I was gonna kill it easily. So the Chibi Mana has a thing where she guards She has a substitute on. That's why she takes an L like 100% of the time, and when you kind of do this battle without extra cards. And she's also weak because the thing about the battle system is level 6 is actually starts at level 6. Level 5 starts at level 5. I don't really want to blow myself up because if I put you out, you'll actually kill me. And the whole life bar system is kind of whack. Um, to put it in easy words, oh yeah, I forgot this happens. Oh yeah, you have a death skill too. I forgot. I gotta put that on the snake too. So yeah, the snake also has a death skill, and I forgot about that. I got treatment. Save me because they need me. No time to save. I can't write and die at the same time. See, there's no. This is the only time I can really heal. I mean, sorry. This is healing. There's no healing in the game. You don't just. I'm going to use potions and heal myself during battle. Healing works where it's like a actual card game, like in a card game somewhat. I mean, I guess some card games do have healing, but I'm going with like a non-healing thing where yes, you can heal, but you can only do it through items. But these items are rare. And these items only can make you kill monsters. And it's a Dark Souls game. I should say. Also, there's something. Let's see. Alright, the battle. Okay, I gotta fix that. Well, kind of. Somewhat. A lot of things I have to fix. Well, I ain't got nothing to worry about, so. What was one thing? Alright. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you did. Alright, so now the game's gonna play for me while I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Death skill on Titan Boa. Wasn't really the most cleanest fight in my opinion, but the job got done. I was kind of fiddling around with if you had a Pokemon on the field, basically, and the trainer is also involved in the Pokemon fight. If the trainer dies, does the Pokemon keep fighting? And in Pokemon, no. Where the trainer doesn't die, the trainer just gets hit by like a blast of wind or something like that. Beyblades, if the Beyblade explodes, then it counts as a death. I watched a lot of kids anime, so. And Digimon, not really aiming for the tamer, but if you did, you'd probably kill that. The Digimon gets really stronger if you abuse the thing. In Almanac, the identifier is part of the battle too, because that's where the I got green screen. The identifier is part of the battle because the identifier is the life bar of the living weapons. Just somehow. So the identifier is the living weapon, and the way that it goes is like, okay, well, my life is your life, and you have to protect your king, or queen, for the sake of Simpsons reference, from dying. So if you die, I die, but if you still have life, then I still have life. So don't let the person die. That's good. So that's why they did why when LV took an L, the snake was still alive, because what happens is it's like you took your life. The whole concept of the game, or the whole concept of the card game, is that your OCs are basically an extension of you. Like it's like JoJo stands basically, but but what happens is what's the difference of it? It's like JoJo stands, but what happens is that street or something. I'll figure it out a lot when I'm not thinking about it. I'll like be thinking, I'll be like off stream, and I'm like, oh, I got it. That's what it was. And I'm like, oh, it's too late. Everyone's gone. But yeah, they because they're extensions of you, and that's why there's so many variables in the game. Yeah, they also can't stand. They also can't be outside of the world too. It looks cool, but it's gonna be hard to like walk around the whole game with like a giant tank behind your back and a scarecrow and something else. So they have to return back to their quote unquote Pokeball. So they don't show up. Sorry about that. So they kind of have to return back to the Pokeballs after you win. Let's just call that. So this is just some thing, just some. Oh, why is this game so broken? No, it's janky. It's got that jank. So if anyone's asked, "Wow, this game feels broken," like at least it is broken. It's just that it's a special kind of brokenness that you can only get by playing this game. It's branded. So another part of the game is actually trying to find the places you need to go, which one person was saying, I don't know where to go after I talked to the girl, and then what happens is I did leave some clues in the ground. I wish I had better waypointers that kind of said, go this way, go that way, this is the place you need to go. It's the best waypointer I can kind of think about that was like, that you can explore the whole city and still be told where to go. So, like, right. I have to fix my green screen again somehow. No, I think it's green. No, I'm closer. I want to lay back, but I don't want the green screen to disappear. So this is also part of the game, trying to figure out how to make the green screen not disappear while you're trying to do other things. I should close my window too, but I'm liking the outside. It feels great to be able to look outside while expecting your room or office doing game development. Well, light beams down in your face. Okay, so there's two pathways I can take. I'm not sure if it works, but let me check. Well, I should have two Titan Balls now. Because when you beat that fight, she gives you a giant snake. Which I named Colossus Titan Boa because it's like a giant snake. And I should also put the thing on it too. Not much weapons. Try to make a game more like less weapons. But like these are your weapons. You give them life. And I'm gonna try to fuse because I've been barely using fusion, so how do I do that? Let's go to the place. I wanna do more fusion since I haven't barely doing that. Only for me, so let me go back to this area. Let me go to my pseudo debug room. Right, this is the debug room for everything else. It's called. There's supposed to be a place in the game called the Exile Zone, where where all entities are supposed to go. But then I just haven't implemented the story yet. So this is one place it's supposed to be. I want to go to my chest. This one, not that one. Let's put this one. Oh no, that's not one. go into a trade right here. And since I have thing I want to put the item oh, here it is. Oh, good. And you know what? I'm gonna put 90. That's for me. That's for nobody else. I get to have that because I think it's cool. I like it. Okay, so I got a bunch of monthly particles. So I can do some wicked fusions out here. Actually, let me test it. How do I keep the day and night? I don't want to get too far. Actually, I'm not dying. I kind of got it in. Oh shoot! Wrong route. No, I went to the correct route, and I wanted to go the other route, but I don't even sure if I have do I even have it? Oh no, I don't. So I couldn't even do this route if I wanted to. I would have done the one where I can just kind of like fast forward past this thing. So. Like that. Oh shoot, wrong area. Actually, I need to go up here. I need to go up here. Grab that. I want to get some train tickets because I'm lazy and I don't want to really go too far. Actually, did I kill anything? Yeah, I got some. Get back to money. And then buy one more train ticket. Alright, there you go. So I can make this go fast. Yeah, I want to go this way. And yeah, I need you. I'll take you for a ride. Oh shoot! How did I get there? Oh, okay. Award Old Train Station. Woo! Right. I didn't want to do all that walking up and down, which is the purpose of the game. Kind of like lengthen the whole. Hey, I want to get to this place. Well, here's a train station. I don't really. Actually, I can reset. Thank you. You know, it took me like 5 full days and it's still not even finished. I just gave up after. It took me 5 full days. I finished it and then I was like, when I gotta go to other places, I have to like make it go to other places. I like an open door sound like that. I think there's like some in the animation thing. In the sound thing. Oh crap! I'm actually out of money. Did I actually break the? Did I break the game? I didn't get the item. So wait, I didn't get the item. So what? I can't go there. Like, okay. Two things. I was supposed to get the item, so I can't actually go back to her without it. Let me actually check. I don't think I made it a thing that you can't. So yeah, here's the night cycle. Day and night. And since I bought enough tickets to walk across the map. Right. Each one of these parts, like a frustrated random door sound effect. Oh yeah, that's I have that for like certain Yeah, for certain parts. Let me go to the top. Yeah, so each one of these are a separate teleport to a different part. Okay. Um, so that means I have to go back. What? Am I out tickets? I guess I'm out tickets. I guess I'm walking unless that's for me. That was made for me. Um, there you go. It may or may not be taken out, and if it's still in there, then then you've watched my game, and you know it's there, or you may have accidentally found it. But yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to do. So let me go sell some stuff and buy. But what happens if the player doesn't have anything to sell? I guess we'll go. You know? Let's sell this and this. What else can we sell? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can sell that card. Um, let's go buy that. Buy two of those. And that. Okay, this still works. And I can resell that too. Yeah, so the problem, well, it's not a problem, but the design of the game is, it's so easy to get money in RPG games. I gotta just grind and kill things for so much cash. But in a modern world, you gotta grind and get to kill the time you do as your job for getting cash. So, um, yeah. So why not sell, buy, and invest? So I don't normally take the train. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now it works. We made it. Unfortunately, the place is closed. All right. So she doesn't always go the same way. However you're facing her, if you're facing her if you're facing her upways, she'll go left. If you're facing her from the left, she'll go left. If you're facing her down, she'll go down. But if you come from the right, she'll just walk off there. Like, it makes no sense. But she's out. She's out of the picture. Go start tomorrow. And you get that. That has nothing to. That's going to be gone. So the day and night cycle starts now. I guess I forgot that it did. No. Yes. Another options. Sure. Let's test this out. Because I either had to go all the way back home. Okay, so it does work. Alright, it's day. So I have two choices. I have to go all the way back home and have a battle with my sister. Which I can still have a battle. Oh, actually, no. No, I can't have. No, I think I've gated my way out of battling my sister now. There's never battle in the original game. Actually, fight your sister and in an almanac battle, and it's like, but it's supposed to like kind of like an extra battle for. Or if you didn't do the one of what's her name, LB. I got hit with three. Why don't you even try? You know what? I'm gonna put myself up here and bring it up. Maybe I should just close the window. Maybe I should just close the window and then next time don't have to worry about the green screen. Okay, we go. I think there's still that same stuff. Well, if I go home, I can balance this without making sense. So do this. But extra content versus making it forward. That's the whole thing. Gander. Wow. Got like wrong direction. Money. At least in every toilet, there's at least some sort of cash. Right now. What, 2 sugars? When did that happen? Where did I get that from? So 4, I think that's a good enough level. Question is, do I want to go fight myself? I mean, it's just going to advance the day. If I go battle my sister, it's going to advance the day. That's one problem. Not really to go through much, it's just now it's just extra content. If I could do that. So yeah, it's really just added now it just adds extra content to the whole to the game. Because if I do and do not bow her, then yeah. But I need to level up, kind of, not everything. If I can leave anytime. The problem is I can leave anytime outside of the dungeon and still come back and battle her. Go. Dream pack first. Wait, what did I hit? Oh yeah, I also got that too. Like that. Maybe do a little bit of grinding. So that horse is no push-up. Like in the end of it, the horse is no push-up. Just because I have strong cards doesn't mean that he's gonna like die. Like someone's banging on my door. I'm like, what was that sound? And maybe we'll be staying up a little bit higher. Actually, what is it? Undead? And what's stronger? What is stronger than undead? What is stronger than undead things? Undead, stronger than undead is oh, we got like one celestial. Anyways, I'm playing with like build that's like too many cards, so many choices. 5, I got Amino tanks. Three. Guard tank 1. Trying to tank it up. Dual tank. Oh wait, that one's open. Rev up number 1 and 2. Right, 3. Let's start things. Let's go think 3 movies short in 1. Oh, what the hell? Wait, why did that happen? Wait, why did two... Why did one die? Oh, that's weird. I'm wondering if somebody put into the game. Why did Dark Tank 01 die when Dark Tank 03 dead? We have that 75%. That's weird. I didn't. I don't know what I did. Maybe I did something that anti-Dark Tank cheat. We got Dark Tank 01 out here. And we'll bring out these numbers. Dark Tank 2. Three, 6. Oh shoot, I missed. Oh no. The missions can be on with them. Yes. Guard tank on 1. I want you to guard. And I want guard tank 03 and 5? I think it was 5. 5. Yeah, there you go. It's another 5. Guard tank 1. Okay, good. Tank Brothers. Let's tank it up. Kill it. There's my team right here. Got a spider and two mechs. What can we do? What can we do with a spider and two mechs? First of all, I need to heal myself. I got raw Ocha. Actually, should I leave? Should I leave? No, but I want to fight. No, I won't be able to fight her. Okay. Guard. What? Okay. I was like, I'm gonna use a washroom. Don't. Like, huh? Real sticky. Okay, the guard tanks aren't moving, which I don't. Oh wait, one's paralyzed and the other one's swinging slow. Okay, let me go use the washroom very quick. Hey, what's up, Mupskis? How you doing? So I want to watch these. I'm going to quickly use the washroom while I watch these tanks. Someone's going to win, but I'm going to be right back for a second. Someone's going to win, well, hopefully. Won. I think we won. Alright, so for those who are catching up on everything that happened, we won. Okay. 2, I'm just doing a run through of the game. Because I did get far, and I don't know how far I can get, but I have to at least be like a level 8 to kind of make it through most of the game. Also, I think there's a boss fight that isn't finished yet in the middle between these two and stuff like that. But in this one, I have to at least get to like level. Oh, it's dead. When did that happen? Let me get rid of it anyway. Yeah, I think I have to be at least level 8. Yeah, RPG Maker MZ. I keep on forgetting which one I'm using. I'm like, I'm using MV or MZ. Let me revive my tank. Bring him back to life. Yeah, I have to at least be level 8 or something like that to at least beat this boss fight. Some grinding is required. Let's see to the gates. Get back. There we go. Get some super armor on. These tanks. Oh my goodness, I pressed the wrong button. I was not paying attention. I was like, huh? At least they're still alive. And they're still low lives. Does this still work outside? Oh, it does work outside. But okay, maybe I can test why that one died with my BTS army powers. I got that one twice on me. Okay, rev up. Start tank 3. 25%. want to rev them up. So that you can have a pre-battle. I remember that I did this because I wanted to have like a pre-battle revving. So you can kind of like max act your keys. I mean, they're like living weapons. So of course, what happens is that supercharge max. Guard tank charges a lower power than guard tank 03. Every character has their usefulness. The problem is that I could use now. Probably people wondering why I don't just use some kind of potion or healing item on the guard tanks. It's because they don't feel through conventional healing. Oh, it's a beautiful sun. That's a beautiful sun. Setting sun. It's like it is when it is. Yeah, guard tank has a different healing factor. It's called that from the next one. So I want to go skill. I want to use my thing. And I don't want the malfunction. Did I just call it the malfunction? Yeah. We need to go that, then we go 3. Yeah, I caused the malfunction. I didn't mean to do that. Because I'm not paying attention to which one is which. So this doesn't matter if I do that. It only matters if I do that instead of opening more out. So I want to rev up. This one. I don't know. Yeah, I have enough battle type skill. Should be criminal. I should like have this much more than 10. But it depends on other things, which will probably be necessarily used. Let me do these equally. So 75, and I will have you. Let me try it again. Start with 3. And use the skill. Up. Cool. Now they both have supercharged max. I don't have to max them up anymore. What the, did I? My life. Oh, they both lost it. No. All that for nothing. No. All that for nothing. I maxed them out and then I lost and then lost my maximum. Like, why even bother maxing out the tank if you're just gonna accidentally lose on one shot? But I forgot that actually happens. That you can max them out and if you run for a battle, it makes no sense. I totally forgot that's how I made it. Good to know that you can actually be like, I'm gonna max out my character and then I'm gonna max out my entity and then have it backfire at the last minute. I was like, no, cool, this is gonna be awesome. And we're like, nope, backfire. I'm like, what? Put an animation on that. But it's locked down, so I don't know why you're not using your auto skill. Let me rev you. Oh, there you go. Suck that blood. I mean, whatever is in you. You don't work on a blood contingency anyway, so you got some other thing running into you, which I'll get a lore to that at some time. I don't know what kind of lore I'm looking for, but there'll be some kind of lore. I want 3, 75, and one shot. No, oh yeah, okay, this thing's a little stronger. Oh, cause yeah, it's an antler type. So I want to use I'm gonna change the animation for that. That's the plan. And I decide the time has come. And I'm going to rev. No rev. Throw strength to 1. I want them both at equal strength. 1. Okay. So this is another mechanic to the game where machine types, not every machine type. There's going to be one that's not that you meet later on in the game, and she's not a card yet. She's not a playable character yet. But what happens is that she doesn't run on the mechanics of the tanks. The tanks are a separate thing, and they come from a separate story that I have. Actually, they come from the same story, but they're just pure machines. That's the difference. So their machine tendencies are by shock. Yeah, their machine tendencies are running like machines. So you gotta turn on the space everything. Okay. So they run on a different idea of machines. You know, I should expand. I can put treasure in here so it makes you want to have to walk and get it. Because that's pretty useless as because every time I walk, I don't really explore there, but I want the player to walk. I mean, to check it out. So it's right here. So let's put treasure there. Oh, why are there 2 to 1s? Why did not unify? Oh yeah, temp treasure, huh? Okay, well it was just temp treasure anyways. Raw Ocha. Since I've gotten far enough anyways, let's put a treasure there that will add to the game. So first of all, let's kind of like manufacture. Artificially manufacture difficulty on this. So now the map has finally been changed. It's never looked any different until now. Actually, let me actually do something else to it. After subsequent playthroughs, it's like I think the map needs a little. I think it needs a little kick to it. I think this thing I've been playing. I mean, obviously I've been playing so many times, so I'm deciding it needs a little bit more. Before that, I was just like, okay, I don't need to go there, but I think it needs a little bit more. And I think it needs to be, yeah, maybe put some force there. I don't know the 2 there, but move the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Because I don't see myself running into that problem that I created. I just scout out the battle. It's so sparse. But it's not supposed to be found. It's supposed to find you. That's the problem. The battle that I'm looking for, it's supposed to find you. So let me just increase some of these chances. And also, let me just kind of like, can I not get off of here? So now I want to unify these chests. I mean, brown, special chest. Let's go for another brown chest in this place. So let's go for this one here, and what do I want to put in there? Something that will help the player yet also be according to this place. Oh wait, the crafting item here. I put some more insect ones, but I think there's some. Oh, there's crafting one. Where's crafting one? They're gonna do this by hand now. Oh, here they are. Put those scented petals. Yeah, there you go. So now, giving the reason to walk around the corners some more. Yeah, I don't think that area was utilized pretty good. I think it could have been done much more better. The guard. Wow. That was unnice. I gotta work on the burnt wolf pup. I gotta work on his tree. I'm gonna put in the player's version of it. 1, 2, 3. Guard tank's good. Yeah, there's no one really better. Oh yeah, there's fusion. Bring the fish in here. Oh, okay, I guess it didn't work out properly. It did a thing, but I know what it did. It's in reserve now. Which, that's a problem I gotta figure out. Another problem I gotta fix is reserve. Yeah. Alright, cool. Just like I wanted it. Actually, except for that part. And I think I know why it got brought back to life, but anyways, swapped out the characters. Depth is the only way to swap out properly. My trick cover. And hopefully, the fight item come up with particle. And I got 2 problems. Oh, these. Okay. Gate, crosslink. Alright, time to fuse! Alexandrite, I call to you! Fuse! Shin! Ha! Yeah, I love it. If you don't love it, who's gonna love it? And that's pretty dangerous. I don't have a strong life, but there you go. I gotta love the fusions, baby. Put 2 cards together and you get 1. So, skill and what you have. I should use the fusions much more than I don't use them. Oh, really? I put that there? You can do that? Oh, that's new to me. I really didn't know that that the thing can run. I honestly forgot it was a thing. Also, another problem. So some other things I gotta take care of off camera. Yeah, fusion pop off. 5. I want to keep guard tanks. Keep this guard tank. Oh no! Okay, so it's another problem. Okay, so I'm having another problem with the death skill. Okay. Those are another problem. That's gotta stop happening. That's two problems I'm having with the whole character. Of the whole death character. It's like I have death skills that go on, but then I didn't think that was going to be reoccurrence, and it's starting to prove itself as reoccurrence. So did I just did I undo it? Raw is to raw. Raw. I need a raw, and then I can turn this to a raw. Okay. And I want to use this raw on me because it matters. Of all people, it matters more that I keep myself alive. Attacks. You know, this part was actually fun to draw stuff. You up. Open gate. So I can't summon guard tanks anymore because summoning guard tanks causes problems like you want next one to die even though it doesn't have no reason there. So I need to build someone up fast and someone that's good enough. Who's in 4? Oh yeah, that's right. I got rid of one of them. So I'm gonna pick Itchy Stitchy, even though it's not gonna help out in any way. Itchy Stitchy is going to be like, Itchy Stitchy is good, but the problem is that when I'm going to be fighting, it's going to be a problem. And Itchy Stitchy doesn't do anything until it wakes up. Like, I can eat the mermaid. Did I forget that? Can I eat the mermaid? Can I eat the mermaid? Okay, no, okay, it's just a skill with that. Okay, I really thought I could eat the mermaid. Why is it still there then? Okay, so. Oh, you know what? I know why. Okay, so the reason why I can still eat is because I didn't make it go away. So I cannot eat the mermaid. But that would be interesting. We can wait soon. If I don't kill him fast. Awaken my puppet! Wamu! Oh, it's still on time. Thing's dirty. My team is just bad. Stop transforming, you coward. Yeah, you better run away. Makes me wonder why I even made the sprite for that thing if it was just gonna go disappear. Oh no, you can't have those. They're my no, you can't have those. They're my gloves too. No one's allowed to touch my gloves. My gloves. Actually, I've never tried the database. Very simple. Never actually looked over the database yet. A bit. On spider. Gotta make sure some things don't show up in there. And you got Burnt Wolf. Let's see. I totally forgot that there's a database I put in there. We got Burnt Wolf and it's 140, 170, and this one's a little stronger. We got Wolf, the Hunter Wolfman. Yeah, 100 chances of getting some beings of fur out his tail album and getting some raw ultra. A little stronger. And then there's this one. You like men? Do you like the Wolfman or you like men in general? You gotta narrow it down. Do you like the furry or do you like the men ages 9 to 12? Oh. Well then. That's good to know. That sounds like. Do you hear that? Okay, I think. Oh, gold. I think I hear the FBI coming in. Just letting you know. Anyways. Well, not my room. I think they're coming for you. LV. Paired. Discussing my interest. These two. Anyways, you guys have fun in the chat. Got LV. Got Colossal Titan. Well, I fought a Colossal Titan boa. I had to cut off some limbs because it wouldn't fit on the screen, so it was too big. It was, you could say it's Colossus and it's a snake. It's huge. Oh no, that's it. And the items. I'm gonna change up these things. They're I mean they came with the game, so armor. Barely any armor. Weapons. Barely any weapons. I mean there's the gate keys and stuff like that. Skills. Some skills. Got spit, shock. You know, you guys don't really have enough fight. If you like, I'm barely seeing fighting going on. You guys are like just waiting for the next one to attack. Like, I'm here to see. I want to see how this goes, but you guys are just like not really doing. I see one bonk and do something. He bonked you. Fight back. Swing back. Anyways, earthquake, tsunami, scratch him or something like that. It's not really a fight. It's text fighting for those who don't know what's going on. We don't condone violence here unless it's fantasy violence, and this is all fantasy violence. RPGs are fantasy violence. Almanac is a fantasy violence game. And it can't hurt you. I don't know. It hasn't been proven yet, but if Almanac hurts you, then that's a miracle. I didn't know that was possible. Keep playing, and you can hurt it back by beating the game. Actually got some ice, which I didn't really do anything. And states. Here's the ones I really want to check. Guard. Okay, nothing for guard. Some of them shouldn't show up. HP regeneration, evoke, which status and ailment. Let's see, water force. Some of these things should. I don't know which one of these things that will not be shown because transmutation could be there. Restrain. I like this one where I made for the restrain one. It's just a ball and chain, and it's emanating that menacing aura around it. No one wants to be restrained. But it has that go rumbling. Low, power, high, and oh wait, we're supercharged. I guess it made it after. So these are I hate how this kind of falls into order, like after the thing. Yeah, so move after battle. I like how it goes up. So supercharged max here. I like this one because I not only did I make it, it was just fun to make a battery. Let's see what we got here. I probably blocked this one. Eat enabler. Removed after battle. Should have been. And I guess that's what the problem was. It didn't actually remove after battle. And oh, maybe I can just do it right now. And I need to change a couple of things on it too. So good time to do some things. Yeah, remove that after battle, and I can't believe I didn't do that. Okay, well number 2 got hidden. But what about number 1? Did number 1 get hit from the thing? And where is it? Here's number 1. I didn't hide it. And I didn't remove it after battle. But maybe I'll grab data from number 2. And maybe now it'll be hit from battle. If I do find it in here. No one wants to do that. I don't think you want to do that to yourself. Come on. Would you? The real question is, if you're gonna ask someone else to do that, would you eat your own? If you can eat your own, probably someone else will eat yours. But if you can eat your own, honestly, if you can eat your own, then maybe someone will eat yours. But if you can't eat your own, then no one else is gonna eat yours. All this cameo call over armor, and yeah, okay. So there's some. I can actually. Okay, I didn't save it. Always save, because what happens is sometimes you forget to save and you're like, oh wait, I saved it, and you wake up in the night and you're like, oh I gotta go save it, and you don't save it. Aw, look at that fish. What was that? Okay, got that. Alexandra's gonna die soon. Unless I keep her alive, but she's gonna be useless for this upcoming battle. Even if I have full max. I'm fighting a bunch of these. I didn't expect to fight a bunch of wolf. I forgot what to call them again. Wolf things. So I might. Spinkum's gonna stay on the team. good. I don't think I'll be strong enough to. I might be able to eke it out, but I don't think I'll be able to like to actually defeat Problem. I'm seeing a lot of this guy now, more than I usually see. Oh shoot! I could have just opened up the gate. I should have just opened up the gate. I didn't think. I wasn't thinking. Because I forgot that guard tank was gone, so I'm like, what am I gonna do with my life now? Bring back guard tank. At this junction of like this part, I need some strong. I need to like have some strong characters. So, weapon 765. Let's see. I'm gonna thank Carissa. I was actually fighting that. We might be able to catch our first Wolfman. Shoot, you're dead. I kind of want you to go away. Oh, and you walked away. Oh, yeah, that was a waste. I'm not at max, at a good level yet. I'm gonna have to. I am not at a good level to actually be like battling the problem. Maybe I can sell for some money. So I guess the game does require someone grinding. I just never bothered to do it. And I want I'm not really sure which team I want now. I can't fix you until I fix the game. You're useless, but I can't really do anything. You're already out. You're taking time bomb. So I'm just bringing at you. I'm dying again. That. Good restraint. I need to make like some kind of escape rope, like to easily get out. Guard. Alright, it's actually so much with me. Actually, that should be a quest too. Long 10. Can't do that. No. So maybe it's at that 400 life bar, 400 HP. And I'm not using my good skill, so. What do you have? You got no good skill. That's why. I think I got G. Let's look at the body pack. That was pretty good skill. We can grab rifle, which is. Let's see. Yeah, this seems to do a lot of damage. Alright, I need to hit myself in. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, I got. I have to fix that. Awesome. So that we got it. Oh yeah, no, I can't still you can't use this. I had to do it off screen. Speaking of doing things off screen. Well, I had fun doing that. I got at least some time to kill. Let me do some off-screen stuff. Well, then I'm gonna say that concludes a nice game of Almanac. For that, a lot of the stuff has to be done off-screen anyways, but that's more of the development side. Now there's something I really want to do. It's actually fun too. I don't want to really do more Almanac. I don't want to actually. I don't want to run through the game, so that's why I'm not going to be playing it right now. So, we'll play a little bit of Dark Souls, shall we? Oh, I know why that happened. So let's. Go play a little bit of some Dark Souls now because Almanac was okay. That was fun. Go change it up. Let's mix it up out here. 何それ？Change this. Dark and dark. All right. Let me put this thing back up. In the circles of backward. Let us continue with some Dark Souls. Move right over here. Oh, what I know about Dark Souls, I beat this game. All I know about is I beat many Souls. And this is my second time playing Dark Souls 2. So, I beat this game already. But I haven't played Elden Ring, so that's what I know about Dark Souls. I'm just doing this for, after a game. I didn't want to run for my game. Hey, you like it too, huh? So I'm glad that the servers are back up, so I can get some hits on this. As far as my sign, I put a sign. I put a sign here. Oh, wait, it is not. I thought it was wrong. But, I go into the countryside of Sullivan's Sword. I came with a plan. I left with no plan. Yeah, I know. I beat this game already. I used my I beat it with the Pulp Solvent sword, beat Lord Cinders. But then I was like, oh man, I can get on. I haven't beat the DLC, so um, I started playing Dark Souls 1 because it was like I didn't beat Dark Souls 1. First Dark Souls I played, Dark Souls 1. My game died, and so I never got to that game. I actually never got to beat the game. But this time, I went from one. I beat 2, then 3, and then went back to 1. Which one I want? I do that nice. Eat fire. And then I went to my first one, and I'm dying. Ow! Audi 5000. Okay, so I went back. So yeah, I went from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2, but I didn't beat 1. I beat 1 not two-handed. What made me not be able to beat Dark Souls what made me not be able to beat Dark Souls wait, hold on. How's that whiffing? Yeah, what made me not be able to beat Dark Souls 1? Because the orange team smoked. Also with my PlayStation 3 died during I can't really get yeah, my PlayStation also died. So I never got to actually I never actually got to do anything when I got around. You sound like one of those things that I oh, someone liked it. What other things? Like there's this device that I have. It makes a lot of squishies. Oh, it's like a life alert, I should say. Yeah. And you sound like a lifeless. So yeah, I beat a lot of Dark Souls. Bloodborne's probably one of my favorites. Um, but then when what happens when the servers went down, I was like, I bought this game and I'm like, my servers. I mean, yeah, the servers went down and I'm like, I can't play this game. But at least I beat Dark Souls 1 and that was the whole journey. Let's go get these guys to sticks. I never used this. I mean, I have, but yeah, I can't wait to get into it. Shit. Paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to get into Elden Ring because I didn't have the money for it. I didn't bother getting it. I'm just buying like and also I didn't want to get spoilers from the game too. So that's why I haven't been watching a lot of Elden Ring stuff, even though it's all over the place. I'm kind of waiting for it to kind of die down so I can actually go play some Elden Ring. And yeah, and I didn't have the money for it. So that's also the issue too. But you know, I beat all the Souls games. But I'm prepped for whatever. No spoilers. So this one. Also, I think I haven't played any yeah, I didn't like it, but I played it. Yeah, I didn't like Amino so much. I played a demo. I got far, but yeah, it's hella hard. I know. But I know it was a Dark Souls clone, but it didn't feel like I think the demo led to like. What's that? Oh, okay, that's okay. All I know is I made it to like this ship, and I fought something, and then they destroyed me. Oh, that's okay. And then, yeah, I didn't really get that far. I like it on the PlayStation, man. Like I can just like press one button and then change it to the phone. Alright, so last time I left off playing Dark Souls, this guy destroyed my ass. I had a crystal lizards. But this time I'm ready for him. Last time I was like I wanted to get off the console, but this time I'm ready for him. Try backstabbing. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. Alright, let's try to backstab him. Ooh, okay, didn't I thought he was getting staggered. I'm out. Oh, he got me. That was a pretty good. Can I drink? Thanks. Oh, God! Oh! I'm wasting my, Oh! I'm getting that back. I'm getting that booty. Come on, stop turning. Stop turning. Oh. Good shot. I think I used to have that sword too. It was one of my favorite swords, and then I got Punk of Salt Fire Ice Sword, and I was like, I feel even better. Not today. Yeah, I'm not good at backstabbing, so I'm only good at two-handing and hitting with big weapons. So I should know my limit, and also I'm just getting back into this game. Yeah, but I'm no good at backstabbing. I'm not that kind of person. Where did he go? Oh yeah, okay, I just saw him. Also, I'm going to like, actually, let me get rid of these. Erase it. Oh, here's like, what's my build? Yeah, I'm going for a strength and faith build. Last time I was all strength, but now I'm going to be the man of the cloth. Um, so I'm trying to go for something like that. Also, because I was like, I never go sword and shield. I always go to 5 and I got greedy. I wanted that hit. I got greedy. That was my fault. Let's do this. Let me back up a little bit too. Just because I'm like face first into the screen. Right, so sharpen my blade. Get a nice. Oh, okay. Well, sharpen my blade. Maybe come back to this guy later on in the game. Maybe I never beat him until like later on, like when I do some cleanup. I can't run there. He's gonna actually chase me down. All right, let's do it. Round 3. Wow! Okay, never mind. Never mind this guy. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, never mind. Round 3. Round 3. He said, sure. What is that? Okay, never mind. So I'm gonna wait till I get to the end of the game, and I'll come back when I'm much more stronger. And he proved to me he's much more stronger than me. So yeah, I'm just gonna grab the item, which I forget. I think the item is a stone, if I recall. Yeah. Okay. He said no. Denied my. Well, I'm gonna go. I only. How you play. I see how you play. You're better than me. Bloodborne. Yo, he's got some. How do I run in this game? Oh, okay, that's not. I'm not gonna bother with him. I'm just gonna. If he's gonna chase me, I want to get these. I hope he's not coming still. I think he does chase you. Okay, he wasn't. Okay, so we got some sell stuff. What else behind him? But okay, he's just waiting for me to drop down, and I don't like that. Let's see this item first. Also, my gear's bad too. So, metal helm interwoven with coarse cloth, able to endure the hardships of battle and prolonged travels. It is light considering the build, striking a fine balance between absorption and stance. And substance. Okay, so will you help me? Yeah, you're better than not having it on. What can I roll? Okay, good. I think this is more thief stuff. It all matters if I can roll with the stuff. Maybe I'm stronger. Maybe I can actually get better armor. Okay, I can put that on. Oh no, that's too fat. These hands are too fat. All right, just pull those hands down with some ordinary clothes. Okay, cool. Um, am I hollowed? No, I'm not hollowed. Alright, good now. Sellsword twin blades. Good sword. Just want to make sure. Oh shoot! Oh, sorry. I got fire ahead. It's a cool. It's a cool trail. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what he's like. Yeah, I don't need to fight him anymore, but I'll fight him for. I'll fight him to prove that I can win. Yeah. What do you think he's protecting? Rear. Oh, that's what I wanted. I don't have to. Let's do this. That's cool. Got me scared. Here we go, for the ass. Ah, sorry, bro. Good job. Yes. Got this. Whoa. Woo. Okay, 1, 2. Ooh. Try to get that uppercut. Got you. Here, feet fire. That didn't work. Alright. Look at that. Easy. Here, have some fruity pebbles. Give him some fruity pebbles for his afterlife. Done. Gave him some fruity pebbles for the afterlife. And he can enjoy it. Well, he didn't drop the sword, but that was good enough. That was good enough. Maybe not drop the sword, but at least I taught him a lesson. And I gave him some fruity pebbles, so 2 things. 2 things he can have. Death and one of my brand fruity pebbles. I don't know why I bought this because of a joke. Alright, so let's go fight the guy that we grabbed. Spin on my assist fighting but it was worth it. I wanted to introduce them to my food snack ready so no need to go over there. Solve that problem. Come out with your big branches. It's really purpley. Oh! What's the sound? I don't remember the sound being this loud and this close. I think there's like a night black rain here. Oh, let's get this. Wow. Let me try my back. Let me try one. I know what you want me. I know you need it. I need it too. Alright, I know you need it. Good for me. Sunny D. Wow, I need like oh, I walked in that one. Oh, the third from out of nowhere. Here. This creature in your grades. Actually, I haven't watched my back. What am I going into? This is hot out here. I want to go up there. Party over here. Fire over there. I got to love projectiles because I'm like, wait, why am I not throwing these anymore? When I was playing Bloodborne for the second time, I learned just throw. Oh, okay, welcome. Welcome, Bloodborne. It's much more easier. That was the other good thing about it. Everyone gets fired. Fire. Don't fight me. Fight me. doesn't seem ready. Oh, I guess it was a backstab animation that they got something like that. Oh, congratulations. So, oh, yeah. Gotcha. Blade's too big for you today. Maximum coverage. Just put your circle kicks. Good circle. A bonfire! Oh yeah, I ain't doing anything. Yeah. Nope. Nope, that's not doing anything. Oh no, some place to sit down. I shouldn't go too deep. How did you die? You're fighting with something, you're rolling around, and you made your demise. Chop this bank out with the blade. Oh yeah, one of those guys right down there. I hear you. But now I just this out? Oh yeah. Oh wow, from downtown! Oh no, it got me! Ah! Ooh, this is a Dragon Ball fighter. Oh, ow. Boom shakalaka. Downtown. Boxing and then Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, I'll take it. 3 souls? Yeah, fine. I'll take anything free. Well, except for like 3 damage. Okay, let's do this. Round 2. Nice shot. Just handing these things out. There's a second one here? There you go. Yeah, there is. No, not you. I'll make sure. Yeah, that's what I used to like. I think I took down. Yeah, okay. So, bang! Thank you. Oh, Esther shard, nice. Really good. Oh, here you go, all spanking you deserve. Continue on div. Whatever I went. Oh, yeah, good reach, good reach. But here's my reach. Oh, break the loss for my giant blade. Sound bounces. This one really bounces off the wall. Oh no, it's coming from the building. Now, what's the gimmick in here? Are they shooting stuff at me? I don't remember. One screams. We had to go for that one because he screams or something like that. And then everyone else puts on that. Oh no, just this one. But magically over here zapping me. Heretic staff. Wake up. I woke up from there. Wake up. You're trapped. Yeah, you had a sword waiting for me. What are you doing? Now you're back. Look at the wall, pretending like you're not gonna do it. I know you guys are just waiting for me to put my guard down. It's like, surprise! There's this guy here. It's a metal. You know, pretending like you're waiting for me through my back room. Especially you. I'll put some food, but I forgot how to kick. This cap. You know. I'm gonna string my blade it. It's a tap. Ooh, that one's waiting. We got a sword and shield. No, I know we both. Oh. Okay, retreat. Alright, going. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. But it didn't work. Crystal lizard trap. Go get it. My lizard. Look at your own crystal lizard. Yeah, like, how about he's like, wait for it to come to me. Look at him. I said, no, that's mine. Oh, I scared him with my blade. Hey, chill. Out there blasting those. You having fun? That's not bad. Oh yeah, you can still hit it. Give me your staff, you don't need that. I don't want to boss you yet. You don't need this staff, you don't need you. Oh, okay. Oh, there goes my soul. I want. That's my fault. Okay, let's see. Can I grab my souls, make it back, and spend them? I need to make a full complete grab, go, and get back to you. Right down now. When I get it, you need to grab them still. Fire bombs. Yes. Love fire bombs. My new friend. Okay, grab my souls, go back, cash them in, and hope that I don't die on the way. Oh, baby. Can't block it. We can't block forever. fire. Need more fire. Chucking fire bombs. Stop drinking. It's right here. Fall. Touch concrete. Or, touch the concrete below me. Touch lower pieces of concrete. Ring of sacrifice. Warrior slumber ahead. Oh, I guess if I'm fully burnt, embered, would be great. I'm getting rid of these two. Like, I guess we can transport. Figure this part out. Okay, I forgot this. Should probably cash them. I don't like this guy. Oh yeah, yeah. But that guy does not. This guy, not the kind of guy you want to meet. So instead, I will move you on out of here. Homeward bones. Equipment inventory. There you go. And be like Goku and teleport out of here. Spend it. Now, if you have it, cash it in. Don't want to spend it and make myself work and take it again. One.
Ah, well, 'tis good to see what needs me.
Alright, that's this. Nice. Oh, here's a coal.
Oh, my. This coal is from the Undead Legion. used to forge the weapons of Farron's Abyss Watchers. A fine prize. I'm honored to be endued with it. Now I'll be equipped to infuse special gems. Praise the gods, eh? Time to put this brawn to use. Pretty be careful.
Ah, well met. Have
don't we have any good stuff.
Ash.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak then. Very well. Then touch the dark cake now.
Sovereign soul. Good deck. I need more life. I need some more. Really get a better weapon, so. Go strength, so we can first bring it up to a nice rounded number. And something to help me to hold more. Endurance. My friend does like
Farewell, Ashen One. May
so I want to see if I can put on some more good armor. Oh, still a little fat. Not great enough. I would use a little more swing on my fist, you know. Actually, maybe I'll swing on my fist. Go see my boy. Yeah.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back. I would do anything for... Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
Alright, getting some free level ups. One from one I can trust and one from one I can't trust. And all's fine with me. And I will put you into I'll put my next one into what should I put it into? I need to be able to I need more life. I don't need more life, but I need to hold more. I need my to float up by one. But I need my dex up. So I will go with holding heavier stuff. Hopefully I can hold these gloves now.
As I have said,
Yeah,
I was once a sorcerer.
I'm still fat. You didn't do anything to me, sorcerer. I need to lose weight. I'm still fat. I gotta put back on these northerner gloves. Oh, I have it on already? I have the ring on. Good. I'm gonna need to drop this one at some time. Boost miracles. Lower equip load. Trade life for increased fire but compromises damage. Absorption. Get more fire. Attack with more fire or defend with more fire. I'm not really getting hit really with fire, but you know, I'll keep it there. Or soul head.
Oh, Champion of Ash, welcome back.
That's right.
Do you wish to hear a tale?
So you got one? I'll listen to one. What are we looking at? What are we listening to? Anybody else? Nope.
You know, in my home of Curry, I would be, although to be honest.
Well, you're none here. Not in my place. You were none there, but not here. I don't know if it still counts as none, but maybe you should go back to this place. Oh,
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Careful you don't burn yourself with it.
What can we run out here? I like fire. Well, I got some to spend. What we got out here? Poverty garb. I really want to get Power Man's here, but I'll make sure to get my fire hand up. Oh, nice. Have a faithful man who throws fire.
Do not be gone for long. What is it teaching?
Alright, in my left hand, some fire. Alright, let's try what about flame? How much fire can you shoot? Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Alright, cool. Just for fun. You wanna see something cool? Fire. Okay. What else do I need to get myself up for? Oh, I can charge it. Oh, I never knew I could charge it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I never knew I could charge my my healing. That's cool. I was like, wait, am I charging it? I can get super heals out of this. Oh, what was I even doing then? Alright, that's cool. Learn something new on your second time around. Alright, I want to spend these. I don't want to leave my hands full of souls. It's like a waste. Let's go buy some more booty pebbles. Alright, we got enough
Ashen
food
One,
and pebbles for everyone now.
be sure to bring more souls.
Don't worry, I'll bring you souls and I'll bring you 99. Look at that. We're gonna party out here. Through a trail of these nice, looking, delicious rocks. I wonder if they're showing anyone else's game. Oh no! I mean, yes, but oh no! There, one for the bonfire. What I wanted, but what I didn't want at the same time. Let's go out there and which one do I want to be? Yes. This is Construction Woods. Let's try this one. I think that's where I want to be. Oh, no, I don't want to. Oh yes, also, I do have another slot? No, I don't have another slot. That's... maybe one day I'll get another slot. Let's travel to Fiction Woods. Like this, and crosses, and crucifying, and fictions, woods. Oh, I think, oh. Leave me alone, you big bully. Alright, good. Now, to fight the other big bully. So, and he came out with red and this time he saw me? Oh, trade. That was 1v1. I want your boys to stand over there while I come for you. Got your coat. And then your boy's like, oh, I'm ready. Oh, I got that. I had that sword before too. Gotta fight you guys. Oh man, you got me. I was crushing one spinning. But I had that first sword too. I forgot. I remember having that one. Got one Batman and one Sword Man. I wanted to just kind of stand off, but you know, like one was like, I got your back, homie. And I'm like, no problem. On what? Oh, nice right. Whatever one this is. Oh! Swing on himself on that place. Keep that. Still alive, wow. Oh, sit down. Oh, still alive. I'm like, oh wait, yeah. Totally forgot. Forgot that's thing. Like, so I won't fight that crab, learning that, you know, I'm pretty good at being crab. The shield! I'm looking for the shield. Here it is. Hit you off. I mean, the shield probably be good. Oh, I may have alerted him. My fat ass, my dummy thick ass is flashing. Alerted the crab. I didn't need to roll it. I really expected to like make so much noise. The crab was like, wait, what was that sound? I hear some bats clapping in my seat. Alright, so let me downgrade you. Try to downgrade and oops, that. I don't want to put away my shield. Maybe just take out these clothes. I don't need them. There you go. That's what that was. The whole club was doing it. Try soup, then walking on. Oh, come off! Where is it? Saw it, but I lost it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's too deep. Into a hood. Oh, there's more. Oh, great. I'm partying. Crabs will never come in into this big water. And I didn't want, this is, the real battle starts now. You just get past this crab. I don't really want to fight you. We just happen to fight some circumstances. Now, the real battle starts now. When I get into a threshold, yeah, battle has already been initiated because that guy walked out. Like, I'm ready. Gotta fight both boys. The boys are back in town. Club soda and slash. Haha, you can't catch me if I run away. Hey, come fight me. You gotta between crab and you. Whatever your boy is doing. Ow! Oh, he's using this, he's going behind him. Right. How can I defeat these dudes? Yes! Oh, no. Alright, I'm going the way that you didn't want me to go. How do you like me now? Alright, 1v1? Yeah, that's all I want. You're nothing without your friend. What are you doing? Come on. What was that about? Where's your friend at? You taking a break? Sleeping? Tripping? Yo, good? Oh, okay, now it's your turn. Boy, Henry. Oh, yeah, Exile Sword, that's what it was. Oh, ooh, bashing my ass for that. You know want to fall back in that hole now. That's gonna be like want you. What's that? Stop! What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Stop! If I can't heal, you're not allowed to heal. I said, stop! Stop healing. Heal again. Oh, nice spin. Respond. Oh. Here we go. Open you up. Oh! Sorry, friend. Bow down to my feet. Also, I'll take that back. You don't need it. You never needed it in the first place. Not where you're going. I got my exile sword. I guess I'm not going that way. Forgot that's what he was holding. I was using this I remember using this baby a lot. Where's my exile sword? Where's that? I can't find it. I'm so excited. I want to look at it again. Okay, no, I am on equip. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I think it's I think it drains life. Bloodstream gifts were wielded by the watchdogs of Farron, who preside over the slumber of the fallen warriors. This blaze is a reminder of the exiled past deeds. Inhuman strength required to wield this heavy sword. Spin slash into foes. Spinning emotion continues to spinning. Okay, I remember using that sword. But I thought it was heal me up. So, oh, I gotta take my winnings home. I should just take my winnings, but like yeah, I got 3,000. That's good. That's good. There's a bonfire. It's even better. All right, you know what? Screw it. I got a bonfire here. I got a boss fight upstairs. So I'm gonna take my winnings and go home and cash them in because why would I want to go walk even forward and get myself killed? That's dumb. That would be dumb of me. Let me go cash them in. What's up, girl? I got some money, so you know what's that? Oh, so sorry. I don't know what I did. Oh, are you alright? I don't know what I did. Maybe my foot touched your foot.
Speak thine heart's desire.
I'm so sorry.
Very well, then taken.
Oh, we're not even ready yet. That wasn't even enough.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm sorry. I stepped on your Nikes. And I did it. I just wanted to see if it worked again. We should try it. Especially it hurts. I'm so sorry. Try destroy butthole. Alright. Just finding out that that it's not even enough. I'm gonna have to come off this Dark Souls game until next time. Where I can drop on Maiden. You're not better than me. For everyone else, see you later. Thank you for watching. Oh, I gotta move away from it. That's dangerous. I might flap in your face. And I will see you guys next time. So thank you for all the follows. Thank you for tuning into the Almanac stream, Kick, Amino, YouTube, and everyone watching all over the place. Tune in next time for more more Almanac, maybe followed by some Dark Souls and other stuff like that. So thank you for watching.